Hey Nim, how's it going? Hi Danny, hi Silver. Whoa, I wasn't ready. I was looking at other things. You're just gonna have to get better. Had nothing to do with me. '40 streak, let's go! Is it rude? Or is it just a fact? I don't think telling somebody they have to get better is rude. Just like how I have to get better to actually get 32 full combos. Yeah. Good luck, don't die, get good. Hey, Bella. I hope you're doing well today as well. Hi, Akira. It's good to see you again. Also, Danny, congrats on being first today. Sana, are you on Team Goldfish? Oh my gosh. That was almost really awkward. That was catastrophic. I use a camera. There's a camera. It captures my hands. Danny, I hope you find so many diamonds. Man, nobody's ever on my teams. This is so tragic. It looks so high quality? I don't think so. I think this looks terrible. Look at all this motion blur. If I were like playing something like a madman, you wouldn't know what I was doing. You would have absolutely no idea. You shouldn't be fighting the dragon, you should be fighting the music. Oh dude, Silver, I'm such a loser in this game. Got your first Master 32 AP and Bug yesterday? Dude, congratulations! I strive to be like that. But I have to get more 31s first. They throw in a little... The 31s throw in a little fast section of hard to read patterns, and I fold. I'm still trying to get my Teo full combo. I always mess up the silliest things in that song. And it's usually something around the like last third of the song, or I mess up the squiggly hold in the beginning. That song is scary. No wonder I haven't full comboed it. No, I'm gonna stay true to myself. I'll stay true to myself. Kanamafu, if you're on Team Goldfish, absolutely. Yep, nobody's on my team. Why is everybody on Guppy? I don't get it. So people are just following the graphic that says, hey, pick this one, and like completely regardless of whether or not they want to be on that team? Stay true to your feelings. I've also noticed that in random lobbies, nobody ever gives me energy. Like, actually, ever. If you're doing it to be contrarian, that's also not respectable. That means you're not being true to yourself, you're just trying to be different. Alright. I'm not offended. Whenever I miss something on a hold like that, it makes me question my whole existence. Like, am I not capable of looking at a green bar and saying, okay, keep your finger in there? You deserve a drink after that? Ooh, a little sippy sip for me. Hi, Lyra. I hope the rest of your stream went well. That accuracy was really good, considering I'm not that confident in that song. Can I have energy, please? Get some good rest. Even though a 4-hour stream sounds like kind of vaguely short, it's still, it's definitely still hard work. And earlier you were talking about doing a test 8-hour stream for Genshin. I think you can do it. As long as you sprinkle a little bit of story stuff and exploration in there, you'll be fine. Oh, so we go strong all the time. I respect it. I took my streams down from 8 hours with a 1-hour break, or around a 1-hour break, to 7 with a 45-minute break. Sometimes I just don't feel like I'm doing enough. Nah, the 11-hour days were so easy, though. But that was also when I started streaming at, like, somewhere around noon my time, or at least I would try to. We didn't have a set time back then. Unfortunately, I'm not actually allowed to play this song, lest I get a copyright strike on YouTube, so we'll just have to listen to the tappy sounds. Not quite ASMR. I'm not sending the sound of my tablet being touched. It's just the tambourine hit sound. Not yesterday, on Tuesday, when I played Persona 3, within the first, like, 30 minutes of me playing Persona, my computer just crashed. I tried something new with my stream, and it just exploded. Ooh, yo, get it. This song goes crazy. Oh yeah, baby! That's crazy. What a good song. It's not a stream without Scuff, but the ultimate death sentence for Scuff is definitely a crash stream. We lost! I did my part, though. This is so sad. And before I forget to turn the music back on... It's your average Jaden W, of course. Hi, Jai. Dude, you totally just missed it. I got an all perfect on Ray without the music. It's not the first time I've done it, but it's entertaining every time. It's the only song I'm not allowed to play on stream. Oh no. The game's not being very nice. No, why does everybody have energy? Actually, you know what? Fine. You guys can have it. You AP'd Fixer on mute? That's the ideal situation. I do not really like that song, so that might help me a little. I don't like the Sekai version, and I don't really like Flower that much. I think there's a couple Flower songs that I truly enjoy. No music is like the ultimate, I trust my own beat. Oh, I was not expecting something like that. That's one of the scariest patterns for me. I'm just not good at managing where my fingers go. Congrats, Jai. I'm still waiting for my Honami. You need candied oranges. They were bussin'. I don't think I've had them before. Oh, Sleepy, do you have those abilities? We could live in the sewer together, broing out all the time, and we can have pizza. It sounds delightful. I'm doing all right. Though I had a terrible experience over the past hour. I'm in manual blinking mode. I don't like this. I'm not full comboing this expert. My eyes don't work. But yeah, I didn't have anything to eat this morning, and then I went to the gym. So I came back and I was like, I have to get something in my system. Well, I went, okay, we'll cut up an apple and get a banana, some almond milk, a little creatine, and chocolate protein powder. It'll be like having dipped apples and bananas in a smoothie form. Well, freaking... when I put the almond milk in the blender pitcher, I looked at it and I went, huh, I didn't think I eyeballed it that poorly, because it looked like I didn't pour anything in there, really. And then I look behind the blender and it's just all over the counter, like 4 fluid ounces worth of almond milk. And so I had to clean that up. It got inside of the fans of the blender itself. And then I had to take apart the blender pitcher so I could dry it off so I didn't have almond milk all over it. And then I tightened it up, make sure that everything was fine. And then I actually started making the smoothie, but because you can't just put an apple in the blender, I had to cut that up. This, that, and the other thing. And I almost stripped the pitcher because I didn't put it on all the way. I was making a fool out of myself. After about 30 minutes, I had made a smoothie, drank it, and cleaned everything. But that is so much effort for one smoothie. So much effort. The only thing that kept me going during that was Lyra's stream. And even then it was confusing because they had a little novel bat mode thing where they flipped part of their stream upside down. And I kept flipping my phone thinking I was upside down. I was truly living my worst life in that moment. Yeah, that's what was going on. I was struggle bussing it. But it's okay, I survived. And we're playing all right in Project Sekai, so it's a good sign for the day ahead. I can't believe I got one grade on this before. It must have been a really good day. Oh my gosh, they keep releasing songs. I can't keep up. Let me watch the advertisements, please. Are they gonna be nice with the rooms today? I've been able to play almost no co-op in the Japanese version. I'm begging you. Which team? I'm on Walking Shiba. If you tell me everybody's on Team Frisbee, I'm gonna... Whoa. What's the code? I do not have a code, but I'll make a code. Ooh, hail? Dude, I do not want to deal with that. Is there anybody else I can invite? Actually, I don't know what team anybody's on. I have a couple challenge shows that I haven't unlocked yet, but I'm not too fussed about it. I just gotta remember to actually use those characters when we're on the day or two off of an event. Or maybe I can do auto shows when I'm off stream with other characters. Dude, yeah, I think it's on EN. I have almost 300% on my team, but after doing the one time that I tiered, I don't think I can do it. It doesn't even matter that much to me. But part of that is also because I'm very sore about being number 114 because I didn't manage my resources right. I still had 10k behind mastery or skill ups or something. And on the first day, I couldn't play in co-op because it was being so fussy. Like, this is cursed. Where are the people at? I'm about to oh, okay. Just had to threaten them. I was about to say, maybe I'll just go play ranked or single player. No, yeah, legit, Jai, in this entire event on JP, I think I've only played co-op like 3 times. It's been such a pain. And it's a big shame, because I actually really do like Cheerful Lives when they work, because it doesn't matter what people want to play, it'll pick something random. And when people actually have the choice of picking, I feel like we only pick the same, like, 20 songs. It's not very good for my practice. Dude, a 26 with over 1,000 notes is actual insanity. Why would they do that? That was my first time APing it too, so any day that I get a new AP is a good day. I don't even care if it's a 26. Thanks, Jert. I appreciate it. Oh, we're losers. I see. It's actually... I'm surprised at myself right now. I do have more APs. Wait. I might have the exact same amount on both EN and JP right now for APs, but there's a lot of different ones. There's a little bit of overlap. Well, a lot of overlap. There's some that are different, though. But my full combos, I think I'm only 20 behind now. I was really hoping that I would have the easiest time ever getting more APs on here. Also, Meowno, thanks a bunch for the follow. Sorry I missed that. I'm going to assume that I was in the middle of a song during that. Also, I'm playing instrumentals for music from the game today. It feels really weird hearing this. They feel naked. Yeah, I feel like it shouldn't be this hard to find people. And the sucky thing is that, unlike normal co-op, we can't just start it with 2 or 3 people. At this rate, I won't even be able to spend all of my energy before I go to switch to Persona. I'll give it, like, 1 minute. You got 55 seconds to find us a game. This dance, I call it the fisherman. Len with the maracas, it's an easy comparison. I look up to him so much. I wish I could be maracas. Alright, I give up. Wait, let me fight the music first. And then I'll see what the universe has to say about me playing ranked and losing my 10 streak. That's not a good look. That's a really not good look. I'm too relaxed. But it's not the... This is the tough thing. I said I wouldn't play the master chart until I AP'd this. But knowing how the master chart is, I can't help but just be like... This chart is so boring. Like, it doesn't really ask much from you until the very end of the song. So more than like anything other, well, any other song, it feels like I just have to go human metronome mode. There's one pattern at the end that I can't really read. That one right there. I can read it. I realize I can read it just fine, but I never know what to do with my fingers. I just know that I have to end on 2, but it usually ends up with me panic tapping somewhere in the middle to make sure that I'm actually keeping pace. So I'm not technically doing it right ever. Wait a minute. It ended? Oh no, bro. I ended in Diamond 3 then. Whatever. That's the highest I've ever gotten. If I got there once, I can get there again. Hi, Erie. How's it going? I hope your fundraiser's going well. Okay, you have 1 more minute to find me a player, or else I'm playing alone. Ooh, that's stinky. Not the fundraiser part. The PayPal shenanigans. Usually I give it like 30 seconds and then I re-queue, but that was really mean. I don't have connection issues. Hey! What are you doing? I've never FC'd this in my life. Oh no. Oh, wish me skill, I guess. I don't remember the last time I played it, but maybe this will be the time that I FC it. You're on a 2 winning streak? I'm doomed.
強くないから弾き出した答えの全てが一つ二つ犠牲を伴ってまた一歩踏み出す勇気を奪い取ってゆくいつか君に捧げた歌今じゃ悲しいだけの愛の歌風に吹かれ飛んでゆけ僕らが出会えたあの夏の日までこの未来もなくなれば僕も自由に飛び立てるかな感情を一つ消せるのなら好きを消せば楽になれるかな君の耳の目を心を通り抜けたものすべてをいつか知ることができたら次はちゃんと君を愛せるかな
Let's go. Ranked either brings out the best of me or the worst of me. I feel really bad that they folded so hard. They were doing really well. That's something I would do, where we're like neck and neck. I don't have anything nice. I don't have a respectful sticker to send. Listen, Eerie, I follow the path of nihilism. I follow the path of nihility. I inherit my power from being a downer. Stop! My connection is fine. We just went through a whole game. I'm glad you got it figured out, Eerie. Hey, come on now. One more? Anyway, here's Hibana. Oh, jeez, I haven't FC'd this song either. Oh, I guess I have. I must have done it only once then. I don't remember doing it. Enjoy the lyrics, Sleepy. I appreciate you. Oh. That was so close. I feel like I should play one more to get placed. I'll do one more to get placed, for sure. Did the dragon fight go smoothly? No arrows. How did you fight then? Did you use a fishing pole? That immaculate. Jai, I don't even think you could pair with me. You have to be way too far out of my league. Oh my god, it's a Wonderland Showtime song. The only thing that scares me more than a Leonid song. Time to get humbled.
何がカリカリカリカリありかちゃん頭の子供もレッツカンディ持ち我々も調査対象だママウェイウェイウェイと感じだっていつか夢を叶えてやるってこのニコリンに触れてもっと胸膨らみますカッカカ
Well, I guess that's fine. I'm not very happy with how I played that, but... I hate watching people fumble like that. I really do. Even though they're against me and I want to see them lose, or rather, I want to see me win, when that happens, I can't help but just be like, dude, I feel that in my bones. Alright, give me just a second. I'm going to get everything ready for Persona, and then we'll get Boogieing back in there. I don't remember what I was doing, honestly, but... Oh, it's exam time! I'm so stressed. I just did ranked, and now I have to do an exam? This is baloney. Okay. Welcome back. We made it. I think me standing in front of Chagall means that I'm supposed to be working there today? Question mark? Yeah, because we don't need knowledge, I don't think. Yeah, we just got to intelligent. I think we'll only need to be at level 6 by the time the next one rolls around. See you later, Eerie. Don't spoil yourself. Sorry, I should have warned you. But we should be fine on intelligence for a while. And I do want to prioritize getting courage to level 6. It'll take a lot less time than academics. And it'll let us unlock a new section of a social link. But as of right now, charm doesn't seem too important, but I think we get charm and courage from this. Charm and courage, fair enough. And we got a little itty bitty bit of spending money along the way. I think I've actually only done this one other time. I sweated it out while working part-time as a waiter. I was given a cup of the cafe's signature pheromone coffee during my break. I dealt with housewives complaining that the pheromone coffee has no effect. Here's your paycheck for today. Try to use it wisely. Oh goodness, it's the shirt. Oh great heavens. Come on, come on, come on. Work with me here. There we go, that should be a little bit better. I'm trying to find... I didn't get the time because of the silly... Nim had a suggestion about these, so that it would be a little bit more of a prominent effect. Maybe make it a little bit clearer. But I didn't get the time because of my smoothie situation. But I tried beforehand to lower the brightness to see if that would do anything. And I realized just now that I went way too far. And it started making things look... how do I say? I guess I could just say literally too dark. After dealing with difficult customers, I feel like my charm and courage have increased. Okay. I'm just such a charming fella. Now I'm popular. Also, his posture looks really good in there. It reminds me of looking through those glass shower doors. Yeah, I kind of like it. That's the first thing that I thought of, because I tried to execute this well, or as best I could. And the first thing that came to mind was looking through some glass that has a couple layers on it that like makes it blurry, and then it has a weird funky design. I really like it. First semester final exams begin today and will last for 5 days. Dude. Am I ready for this? Will I remember anything? Because I don't think I will. I really don't think I will. This question seems familiar. Which form of magic is used to find water sourcing? Water sources. I don't think we scry the water. Channeling water is not what that means. And summoning sounds absolutely ridiculous. So it's gotta be dowsing. I have a feeling this is the right answer. Smoked brisket? I think so. I haven't had brisket too many times in recent memory, but I've had it a couple times. One time being yesterday. I had a little bit of brisket on my sandwich. And then the day that we did that cat cafe stream, I'm pretty sure that when I went to go eat at a place after we were done with that, I think I got brisket. How did the Witch of Agnesi gain the first half of its name? What? All I remember... We were talking about translation at one point, though, but that seemed like speculation. And the formula came after. I think he made a joke about the shape being bewitching, and then a witch invented it. Sounds stupid. Would you be down to make your own? Maybe. But something smoked? I don't know, man. I don't have a smoker. Dude, we're knocking it out of the park so far. Why is the teacher stanced up like that? Who designed the prototype for the katana? Oh, these names don't look very familiar. Taira no Masakado, Yoshinobu Tokugawa, Prince Shotoku, Hojo Tokimune. These bottom two I've definitely not seen before, I don't think. Tokugawa I might only recognize because of Project Sekai. Dude, I'm not a history buff. Come on now. You're putting too much on my expectations plate. I feel like I say Masakado weird. Like, I say it like an American, a true American. Masakado. It's one step away from being an Atlas localization pronunciation. They would be like Masakado. Tyrano Masakado. No, I'm not a knower. I'm stupid. Yo, it's the right answer. Okay. There's an error in this sentence. What kind is it? What sentence? The literal sentence. It's like one of those paradox questions. I got confused. Okay, so there's an error in this sentence. What kind is it? Oh, it's just a comma splice. We were just talking about that like 2 days ago, basically. You can't have an independent clause separated by a comma to connect the two thoughts. You just can't do that. That's illegal.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Please don't tell me there's missing persons.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
Oh, okay.
It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Wait until they have a math exam. My boy's about to go crazy. If they throw actual math problems at me, I'm doomed. I think the clip is still on the channel here, but there's one from like 2020, around the same time that I was playing Animal Crossing on stream. And it was just a geometry question. It was like a triangle. They were like, angle this and angle this is the same, and then angle what is whatever. What the heck is angle D or something? What is angle C? I stared at it for like 5-10 minutes, and then I gave the wrong answer. Yo, what's up? Thank God today's the last day of exams. How have you been? Don't ask. Man, I can't wait to let off some steam. You gotta get loose. You gotta let loose during the summer, you know? Oh. I don't know my angels. My Gabriels, my Uriels. I'm clueless. It's the last day of exams. The questions are just too easy. My pen won't stop moving. I know, because I'm so smart.
I'm done, baby! The dark days of testing are finally over! The sun is shining bright!
So, how'd you do?
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
That is crazy.
Well, that pretty much answers my question.
Whatever. A real man doesn't dwell in the past. I'm already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima!
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh?
Will you look nice? You better stop. I might blush. Especially since the body confidence has been on the low down lately. How are you doing?
Are you all ready to go?
Oh, it's my birthday! Dude! It's my birthday in game! And it's the last day of exams, the day that we get freedom! How about you?
Me? Not really. Oh, sorry, I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I?
What present do you want? I would like... a pair of boots. Oh, bake me something? Bake me a cake that looks like a boot. Happy you're playing Persona? I am too. Now that I've got a good, like, 3 weeks now of the Genshin streamer incentive program being over, I don't have to worry about playing Genshin multiple times a week until the next patch comes out. And it makes me so happy, because that means I get to play double the amount of Persona.
Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Sounds good. Where we going?
Maybe a 20-eye boot?
If you need a
Perhaps
reference,
one with
I'll
crossed
be
white
happy.
laces? Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
Very funny.
I don't know what I'll do. Actually, that's a lie. I say I don't know what I'll do after I finish this game, but I'll figure something else out that I can play after this. Hopefully something that's a little bit shorter, a more compact experience. But do you like boots IRL or like platforms? Combat boots look so cool, dude. They're so cool. I'm a big fan. We're gonna do Hades 2, right? That doesn't even have a release date. But sure, we could do Hades 2. I'm a roguelite master. I don't remember when Metaphor comes out, and the answer doesn't come out until September. So there's a lot of wiggle room for JRPGs right now, I think. Does Metaphor come out in June? That kind of sticks out in my head. What did you meet her for? Huh? I'm very lost.
Alright, give me a second.
Who is her?
I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
Hey,
You said you met her for something? That's not close enough to metaphor, dude.
I know
That's not close
I've
enough.
been kind of a dick lately.
I'm giving it a 4 out of 10.
So, sorry about that.
Don't worry about it.
All right, let's put this whole thing behind us. Cool?
Did
I know I've been kind of a dick lately.
this is peak bro behavior right here. You've got beef with your boy. You're like, man, ooh, I wish I could be cool like you, and ooh, must be nice to have the leader vibe. Ooh, you're so calm all the time. And then one day, he just comes back up and he's like, man, I wasn't being very nice. Can we put this whole thing behind us? I'm like over it now. And then we go, my man.
All right, let's get out of here.
I'll forgive you if you buy me food. Not my fault you met her for nothing. You gotta stop. You can't lean into that joke.
At last! What should I do now?
And then you kiss the homies.
Take it down a notch, will you?
No, let him be excited.
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
There's a reason they say that food tastes better with friends.
Know it. Oh, hey, Sonata-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Ikutsuki-san called me.
No, I don't think so.
I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Wait, does that mean we get... What's his name? Kenji?
Maybe.
Fuka. What's wrong, Natsuki-chan?
You know I can't stop the smiles. Even if I don't want to smile, I smile.
No one. Oh, wait, are you about to head out for the day? Okay, then, never mind. Wait, it's all right. I'll help you. Sorry, I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
Oh, Fuko's so sweet.
I'm really surprised at how much she's changed.
Ah, friendship. How beautiful.
Uh,
Adolescence is such a wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
Ikutsuki, don't be like that.
Mr. Chairman?
Oh, hello. I just stopped by to pick someone up. I might as well introduce you to him now.
Hello.
Oh, his name's not Kenji. It's just Ken.
Oh, Amada-kun, what are you doing here?
You know him?
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
Circumstances?
Oh, I heard about that. Something about your parents, right?
It used to only be me and my mom. She got in an accident. So now it's just me.
Oh no.
It happened 2 years ago.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his school expenses. But that doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right?
There's an elementary school with a dorm? Who's taking care of these kids?
So I decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
To our dorm? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Why, of course. He has the potential.
Say less. Never heard of boarding school? Yeah, but they specifically say elementary school.
Then he's the new candidate?
That's right.
I know that we're doing something supernatural, but at the same time, man, it's not very good for a kid to get too much strain from physical activity. You might get some muscle degeneration and, you know, hasn't developed yet.
But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student, so it's only a possibility for now.
Are you Akihiko Sanada-senpai?
Yeah.
I mean, we'll ignore that. Never mind. We're already high schoolers saving the world. We're like 16, 17 years old. You kind of have a
Heard lot
point.
about you. You've never lost a boxing match. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
And I want to say that, you know, maybe he's 11 or 12. And in reality, not incredibly huge in the age gap, but that's a lot of development that happens in that time. Whew! Bye-bye school exams. Hello summer vacation. Yakushima, here we come. I can't wait for Monday. Maybe I ought to hit up Paulownia Mall to get some stuff for the trip.
Yes, precisely.
Oh, speaking of Paulownia Mall, here, take this. What's that? How long is summer vacation in Japan? I think it only lasts a month. Like, I think we go back to school in August. It's just a small reward. You deserve a little something after studying hard for exams. Have you heard of the antique shop at Paulownia Mall? It's called Mayoido.
That'd be correct.
It just reopened today, actually. If you bring that stuff to the shop, I'm sure it'll be of great help to you.
Why?
How's an antique shop gonna help us? Am I missing something? Yeah, Monday through Saturday, and then Sunday is a day off. I can't quite explain it very well myself. It'd be better to hear from the shop owner rather than from me. Well then, I'll let you take care of it from here. That antique shop in Paulownia Mall. The chairman suggested I pay them a visit. I'll head over there now. Mayoido Antiques. How they'll be able to help me, I don't know. Guess the only thing left to do is find out.
Welcome.
Oh, are you in high school? And you're shopping here? Well, take your time and look around. It seems this lady owns the antique shop. I should show her the black sword that I got from Ikutsuki.
What?
What's that? Here, let me have a look.
I see.
I see. So you're one of the ones Kurosawa was talking about. This is but a humble antique shop. Having said that, I believe I can be of some assistance to you. As long as I have something like this black sword, that is. This here is a base model for crafting weapons. By fusing it with various materials, you can craft special equipment.
Of course.
I can help with the crafting process, but you'll have to collect the required materials yourself. These base materials can be found in places that tend to be quite unwelcoming. That's why it'll be up to you to collect them.
By the way,
Also, if you find any gems or the like, I'd be willing to exchange them for some of my wares here. Well then, go ahead and have a gander. You can now travel to Myoido Antiques to conduct an item fusion or item exchange. Item fusions involve expending one weapon part and a handful of required materials to create a unique piece of equipment. Could you imagine if you streamed every day? I basically did. In the item exchange, the proprietor will take any gemstones off your hands in exchange for items. Materials that are used in item fusions can often be found in Tartarus, so you'll be able to collect them as you explore.
Which one?
Oh, I've got Nile cloth.
You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create.
This is Yukari's old voice actress. But see, that's like spending every waking moment streaming. That can definitely be a difficult situation.
Officer Kurosawa and I go way back. He and my neighbors usually keep me in the loop about everything going on.
Hmm. 30 SP. Light evasion. I don't think anybody's weak to
There's
ice
still
or
so
light.
much we don't know about personas. You'll just have to keep testing different things.
This is a tempting one though. A little bit less defense for +5 magic. I'd like to put that on somebody who's either heavily reliant on it or somebody who's a little bit weaker with magic, like Junpei. But my first thought here is putting the, well, it's for ladies. So I'm thinking
Both antiques and
maybe putting it
gems
on
can lose their
Mitsuru.
luster very easily if you don't take good care of them.
If you moved,
Especially during this
what would
time
you
of
leave
year.
behind? Probably a lot of clothes. But I don't think I could take my room's sound treatment with me. I kind of put a lot of holes in the wall for this. And I don't know where I would get those plates back.
It's been much more pleasant.
So
around
that would
here
probably be the
recently,
most
and on Fort
daunting part of
Island in
moving,
particular.
is trying
I
to
guess
create
that
a
just
new
shows
space
How much time has passed.
for me to work in.
Are you sure? Here, it's all yours. So, what will it be?
All stats +1. High chance to inflict fear upon an enemy. This one has really, really high accuracy, but 92 might be fine.
There's still so much we don't know about personas. You'll just have to keep testing different things.
But, also, well, that gives me options. +1 stats for everything is not really something I would say is too interesting or helpful.
Here, it's all yours. Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
No, wait, let me back in.
Welcome, come on in. I've got some good
Trade a
stuff
card.
in stock. Take your time browsing.
Regenerate 2. Ooh, invigorate 2. One problem with this, though, is that this is a skill card, so it's,
You
I think,
should know
limited
how to identify fakes. You won't
to just
find
one
any in my
persona.
store, but other antique shops may carry them. There are all kinds of people in this world, like liars and cheats. I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Can get some of those.
You like, have you decided? We have a deal.
Japanese doll. Hey, Remington. Welcome back. How did the rest of your endeavors go? Was it smooth? Did you get yelled at?
There are other people. You've got a good eye. Have you decided? We have a deal. Go on, look around. How many? Have you? All right. How many? Did that? We have a deal. You like that? Oh, having said, is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
I'm actually pretty excited for my dinner today. It's not great when compared to what I had at like midnight last night, but my dad brought home some flatbread that was getting thrown out from Subway, and we're gonna make some flatbread pizzas today. I'm real excited. I can only assume that the music shop here is going to be the thing that helps me finish this request. I don't really know where else I would find a CD. I mean, obviously, like, it's a CD store. It would have CDs. But there's only been a couple people mumbling about that request period. There was one dude at the station who was like, oh, there was this one thing called, like, the Gekukan Boogie, bro. The car ran smooth? I'm glad. I hope that means that, at least in terms of detrimental problems, I hope your thing is done and over with. Oh, that is hyper-specific. Yunjin with 488. Is there any particular reason why you want me to level up the normal attack just a little bit? Or is the 488 just assuming that I have her C6? No new missing persons. You're just assuming C6? Okay. Well, do you want me to go to 8, or would you rather me go to 11? 10 or 11, whatever the heck. Okay, so you do want me to go to 11, so we're gonna do 4, 11, 11. Oh, dude, I just got huge amounts of dissonance. I got really thrown off because it's Saturday, and it was just Monday. I wouldn't mind going out with a guy who walks around topless. As long as he's tanned and toned, like a surfer. That guy I saw earlier, he was just freaky. Long, greasy hair, pale skin, no meat or muscle, just parading around half naked. He was so creepy and gross. Commit to the bit? No, I can't. I'm not tan. I'm pasty. Sour cream. Welcome. If you want to make an impression, accessorizing is a must. Oh, I can just buy those? Interesting. A ring that grants the wearer more experience in battle. Ah, if I do that, then that means that I can't... Oh. I would like to put that on myself, so we can perhaps level up Lelim a little faster. But that's a very expensive thing for something that I would only use, like, once. Protects the wearer from all ailments. You know?
Why, thank you.
I may want to prioritize getting that Invigorate 2 card. And then kind of
Welcome. Come on in.
playing a Persona game a little smarter than I usually do. Want me to send you general stats you'll want on Eugen, or want to look it up yourself? I can find it just fine. I appreciate it though.
Go on, look around.
So, Invigorate, I need Onyx. but I don't know where to find Onyx.
Is that all you need? Come again.
But it sounds like... Onyx sounds like such a premium stone. Yeah, that's right, Silver. You better keep it tame. Malachite and turquoise is what we've got over here. Hey, how's it going? It's groovy. It's almost summer. I'm bummed out because I can't get into the groove. It sucks. I'm sorry, man. Hope you groove soon. Also, Remington, I'm having the worst time of my life right now with this game. As obviously we're playing on PlayStation, so I've got my controller. And you remember what I did at the gym, right? Yeah? Well, my thumb is just rubbing that constantly. I might actually have to put another bandage on it. I thought I would be fine once I got home, and it wasn't a problem during Project Sekai, obviously, since I don't use my thumbs. But man, this is stinky. So since the week went by so fast, I'm gonna double check, make sure that these vending machines are actually not stocked. What happened? So at the gym, today was chest day. We were training the boobies, and we did our normal, like we did some dumbbell flies. It was fine, and then we set the bench up for some bench press stuff. And they have an Olympic bar, and so we just take the plates over from across the room and try to slap them on there. Well, there was... The gym that we go to has some artificial turf. For some reason. Boobies, proof or lies? They're right here, dude. Just... They're always being shown off. Come on now. But they have turf, and a little strand of it was on the bar. And I went to go just, like, flick it off. I took my thumb and went, shoop, to get it off. Which I did. It came off. But the reason there was a piece of turf on there was because somebody had hit the bar with something, or hit the bar on something, and it nicked it. And so there was an indentation on the metal with a sharp piece just coming out of it. And so when I did that, I just straight up cut my finger. I am unsure how conducive my camera will be to showing that off. It's not gross or anything, but it is obvious. It was a deep cut. Let's see if I can make the focus work. It's gonna mess with my green screen, but that's fine. Oh, come on. Look at that. Look at that thing. Bro, please. Which way is the correct way? There it is. It's right where I hold on the controller with the thumbstick. It sucks. So when I go eat, I'll probably put another clear bandage on it so that I'm not constantly rubbing it. And I want to make sure that it doesn't... I'm not saying my controller is dirty or anything because I take care of my things. But I want to make sure that it doesn't get infected. Especially since it's something that came from the gym. I'm so excited for the trip. I've only read about Yakushima in textbooks. Dirty hands. No. I probably use the hand sanitizer way too much at the gym. Like, it doesn't even matter. But I'm weary because, you know, I have my water bottle. You gotta hydrate. So I take off the lid with my hands that have been touching all the sweaty nonsense. A short while ago, I wouldn't have been able to even fathom traveling together with everyone.
By the way,
Have you made all your preparations for Yakushima? I'll start getting ready soon.
Yes.
Well, we're leaving the day after tomorrow, early in the morning. Make sure you're ready by then.
Oh, that's right.
Maybe I'll visit Myoido myself when I have a bit of spare time. There's a thing or two I'd like to ask. But above all, I'd love to take the time to browse the antiques and learn the grand history behind each piece. Can we talk about how the owner of that place is actually aware of personas? Amara-kun is so mature. I can't believe he's only in elementary school. There's a certain someone who I wish would learn from Amada-kun's example. Nah, Yukari, you cannot say that. That's... The dude was forced to grow up. Why do you think he's so childish all the time? Even an actual child acts more grown up. He's fine, he's just having a good time. I still have a lukewarm taiyaki? How many did I buy? Anyway. What was I saying? I was yapping about something. I don't remember. I had something I wanted to say, and I just lost it immediately after I remembered that it was my birthday in game still. Dirty gym hands? Nah, I think I was done with that thought. I hate it when this happens because I just stop talking because I want to remember what I wanted to say. I'm thinking of watching another boxing DVD here today. It's a documentary about two champs who are rivals. Flatbread? I'm excited to eat that, but nah. Watching a boxing DVD with Sanada might help me gain more courage. Oh, it's about the kid. Want to watch it together if you have the time? Yeah, sure. So, Yukari was just like, oh, Ken is so much more mature than Junpei. Why can't he take him as an example? Well, Yukari, that's not very fair. Because kid doesn't have parents anymore. Like, of course he acts like that. He's just not having a good time. Trauma will definitely make somebody more mature. It's not exactly the best way to make that happen. All right, let's start watching.
In this fight, each side had one win and one loss. A serious all-or-nothing match. And the fact that they were alive
Hey, they grew up way too fast.
helped them push each other to the top. Do you have anyone you'd consider a rival?
Like, bro is 11 or 12. Like, 10 to 12 years old. Let the dude just go to the shrine and play in the jungle gym with his mom watching over him. Have some fun time with friends, not having to grapple with the fact that both of your parents are gone. A rival? No, not really.
Yeah, I can't imagine there are too many people out there who can match you.
Oh, that's so cute, Lyra. I don't know anything about Ken, actually, so I'm excited to see what happens.
If you ever do find someone, though, I'd be curious to see how I'd fare against them. Anyways, you'd have to be really lucky to find a partner like that. All the athletes from the other schools avoid me, so it's tough finding an opponent to spar with.
Wait, what? Why would they... That's a little interesting. Everybody avoids Akihiko? Wouldn't somebody want to practice with him so that they can learn from a better example?
And I don't think a long-time childhood friend is quite the same thing as a rival.
Is it weird that I don't really like Yahoo? Like, it's okay, but it feels weirdly watered down. the only like chocolate flavored drinks that I like that aren't just, well, one of them is straight up chocolate milk, but Horizon chocolate milk, there's a sort of like a deep savory, not savory is not the right word. It's not like an inherently super sweet chocolate milk. It reminds me of chocolate milk or chocolate flavored things that I would have in Southeast Asia. Yeah, I stay so far away from those ones. For me, I will have Horizon chocolate milk. It's got like, you can find them at Noodles & Co. and Starbucks. It's got like a cow on it. It's kind of weird, but they're like a 6-ounce Tetra Pak. They're really small, unfortunately, but they're so tasty. And then I will also drink canned Milo, which I'm pretty sure has a little bit more sugar than I would like compared to when I make it at home myself with the concentrated powder or whatever. But that is also up my alley. My man wants that semi-sweet chocolate milk with the coffee in it. I don't need the coffee. I really don't need coffee. If it has if the like ratio of like cocoa, cacao to sugar is right, then I'm totally good. Because if you have like a dark chocolate that is mostly cacao, I misread it, man. I thought you were talking about your mom wanting chocolate milk. Anyway, now that you're trying to derail the train, what was I saying? Square up right now. We have to fight. You cannot keep doing this to me. Oh, I got it back. I got it back. Extremely dark chocolate is more akin to just like having black coffee or munching on a coffee bean. That's why I like it so much.
But hey, the world is a big place.
But there is
Polishing my skills
a
until I find the
certain
right person.
amount, like there's a perfect ratio in there somewhere that lets me have that deep, really heavy flavor, but also having something that's a little more palatable. Because let's be real, there's not very many people on the world who can just start chomping on straight cacao or coffee beans. I'm not one of them. I'll do it every now and then so that I can kind of not expand my horizons, but keep myself in check so that we don't get too reliant on things just being sweet.
Sorry, we were supposed to be relaxing, but I just ended up talking the whole time. Let's do this again. I'll put on some real good matches then.
Would you ever make your own chocolate? I don't know how that process would go, but I could probably make some mean chocolate. Chances are I would probably do something a little bit weird with it. Like, I feel like I would probably end up doing something like adding cinnamon in there or like a little bit of paprika. Make it a little spicy. Because dark chocolate's fine. Milk chocolate is boring and can get a little irritating to, well, not irritating, a little fatiguing to eat. Just because it's too sweet. And it's not even like, to me, a milk chocolate doesn't necessarily mean a creamier chocolate. It's just kind of weird. Lavender chocolate? That sounds interesting. I feel like my courage has improved from watching these two rivals clash.
I didn't notice the time. Before you go to sleep, you want to crack a raw egg for some protein first?
Nope. That's too far. I want to know what Akihiko is eating and why he thinks that he needs to have a raw egg to meet his protein requirements. Would you try Turkish Delight? Yes, I would. I don't spit the marbles out, bro. post-exam break begins today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. I don't know exactly what it is, but
It's amazing. I'm going to do it.
seasonal corn set.
Good, good. Not bad, kid.
Why is it so expensive? No!
Thanks, kid.
A designer set brand? A designer brand set? I will tune in next Sunday. That's probably going to be infinitely more interesting. We still can't progress Maya's social link, which sucks. Today's restock day, right? Absolutely. Okay, once I'm done doing whatever the heck I'm doing today in game, I'm going to take a quick second, run an ad for 3 minutes, and then check up on my flatbread. I'll check up on my social links since it is a new month. So I think somebody should open up, but maybe not. If you drink a whole bowl of Hagakure's soup, you can see the word win at the bottom. If you trace those letters with your chopsticks, I hear it makes you stronger in fights. Really? Also, everybody's summer fit here includes long pants. That sounds terrible. Get these dudes some shorts. Our teacher didn't give us much homework over the summer break. The other classes were jealous, but I'll be in middle school next year. I feel underprepared. It's not really that different, I swear. What do you mean, are they allowed to wear shorts in Japanese schools? I don't think so, but that's kind of irrelevant. We're not in school right now. We're on break, dog. Sweet freedom. I came to pick some swimwear for Akashima, but I don't know which one to get. I asked Sanada-san, but he doesn't give a crap about fashion. So it's up to you, dude. Tell me, what should I bring? Should bring trunks. The basics, huh? I don't know. Is that the style I should go for? Yes! Be normal. I really can't spend time with anybody. Every social link is locked out, so it's just... We just gotta go back to... bolstering our stats. Yes, be normal. Junpei needs it. He's already unique enough. He can't be, like, going wild and crazy and also, like, rolling up trying to riz somebody up in a Speedo. Hey, I saw that guy tossing the ball in the arcade again. I walked up to him so I could ask what the ball was, but he just glared at me over his sunglasses. Then he walked out of the arcade without another word. Man, he's scarier than I thought. Is there ever anything that isn't a Jack Frost doll or an elephant in there? Strength, agility, magic. Sundays at the arcade are not it. That gives me charm. Wait. Does it? Bruh. Guess I wouldn't know. I don't want to go to Wild Duck because it's not nighttime. I can do that later. I see a Jack Frost doll every now and then, like, right now. It's a Jack Frost doll, but I think I already have one. Where are these held at? Is it a consumable? It is. Teddy bear, da 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 da. I don't have a Jack Frost doll. Never mind, let's go get one. I must have given it away. Oh, that'd be so cute. Gamba, let's go. They're actually UFO catchers. They're not that mean. And they can, like, take prongs off and make you do a gimmicky thing. Like, I've seen it where they make you roll dice. You have to flip something over, or you kind of nudge something into what seems like Plinko. But what else would increase my courage? That's the main thing I'm worried about. Oh, there might be a horror movie on. You're kind of right. The dang tickets are sold out. Now I just have to work. I gave it my all working part-time at the concession stand. I restocked the drink machine efficiently. Would you watch a horror movie IRL? Yeah? Not by myself. I don't really like movies that much. There was a complaint about noisy customers, so I gave them a warning. I really appreciate your help. I'll be raising your hourly rate. Well, here's your paycheck. How much was it? I feel like I've improved my academics and courage because of work. As long as you guys promise not to sleep through the movie, I'm totally down for it. Okay, I know I want to go to Wild Duck today. It's the weekend, so we get a little extra on top of our courage. Nobody's here. There's nobody here. Who am I gonna talk to? Ah, everybody's here. Okay, give me 1 second. Don't let me forget that I want to go to Wild Duck. Don't let me do anything else. But I'll play an ad really quick. I'll go check up on food. If it's not quite ready yet, I'll come back. And then we can probably knock out 1 or 2 more days before I have to go eat. Oh no, I didn't have music ready. This stinks. Hey, Deem. How goes it? Alright. I got a few congratulations on being second, Deem. How does it feel to be a almost winner?
Hi.
Kirijo-senpai and Sanada-senpai aren't here, so I don't think we can go to Tartarus tonight. Since we'll be leaving for the trip tomorrow, I think I'll call it a day now. By the way, do you think Yukari-chan is doing alright? We went shopping for swimsuits this afternoon, but she looked pretty down the entire time. You just got a dog toothbrush ad and I don't know how to feel? That, Lyra, you got a doggo, right? I think it's perfectly on brand. Maybe it's telling you that your dog's breath stinks. Just a little improvement we can make to the daily workflow. There are some questionable advertisements that some people have gotten, and it's... I don't know. Do the thing? What thing? If you got a little bit going on there, then I think you're fine. It's not like I don't like Yakushima or anything. I usually love the ocean and getting some sun, and I don't get seasick, so the trip's not an issue. I guess I'm just not really in the mood for it right now. It's Bergie time. Thank you, thank you. Dude, I'm so ready for this. Look out, ladies, here I come.
Well, yes.
Is that all you think about, Junpei-kun?
Jeez.
You sure know how to leave your troubles behind. I wish I could let things go as easily as you do. Me too. You gotta live life to the fullest. And how are you gonna do that if you're always stuck moping? I know you're right, but still. Unfortunate. I'm still wondering. I haven't found all of the Twilight fragments. And I'm curious which one I'm missing. Or if there's another area that opens up later on in the game. It's smaller than you thought? Is that like a deal breaker? Sweet. How late? Is this the one that you got late for somebody? Or is this for somebody else? He was munching? Dude, he grips his burger like this. Look. I could not imagine eating a burger like that. The trip to Yakushima begins today and will last for 4 days, 3 nights. I need to get ready. Dude, we're not gonna have like any time for the next full moon. We're like in crunch mode for this next one.
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up on the island! Hell yeah! Yaku-Shima!
Jeez, you sound like a little kid.
Aw, he's just having fun. Personally, I'm ready for some training.
I do wonder what kind of flora and fauna live there.
How is... It's summertime. Mitsuru, I know... We all know that I like the fit, but it's not sleeveless sweater time. I didn't do anything. I literally didn't do anything.
Wow.
It's like we're in an episode of the lifestyles of the rich and fabulous.
Welcome back, milady.
We won't be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have maids?
I didn't do anything. I cannot accept my part in this.
And you must be her associates from school, correct? Welcome to the Kirijo vacation home.
So this is the same voice actress as the person who works at the antique shop.
Please, follow me.
Joke's on you. I don't know what shirking means.
Associates?
Dude, real life maids.
Chill out, Junpei.
I knew she was from an important family.
This definitely proves it.
It's good to see you.
I heard the news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
Yes, sir.
Why he walk like that?
There he goes. So, was that her father?
It was so intense.
I think you're just scared by the eye patch.
And what's up with them wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
What's wrong with that?
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
No, for real, why is everybody wearing long pants?
Sweet! This is gonna rock!
Fuka's the only one who's got the right idea.
Hey, wanna go to the beach? It's literally right there! Oh man! I'm so ready for this! Come on, let's go!
What? We just got here. I mean, it's gonna take time to get changed and stuff.
Then I'll see you there. I'm not gonna waste a single minute.
Okay. Before anything happens here, I'm gonna put a little stop on it. I'm gonna, regardless of whether or not my food's done right now, I'm gonna start the break so that we can come back at a clean, like, 6 o'clock time here in 45-ish minutes. So I will see you guys then, and we'll see some suspicious activity from the other peeps. I'll see you guys in a bit. Hey yo, welcome back. We are now flatbreaded.
Yep, summer's here.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
Oh, what's with that swimsuit?
He's trying to be competitive. Excuse me, Sleepy? It's blue, though. Welcome back to you too, Deem. I hope those spiky boys weren't giving you too much trouble.
What do you mean?
Dude, swim briefs? Nobody wants to see your junk.
It's Persona time. We get to see beards and Akihiko's junk, apparently.
But they're better for swimming.
You gotta be kidding. We come all the way to the beach, and you're gonna train?
What's wrong with that? You got a better idea?
Damn right I do! It's summertime at the beach! I've got the perfect activity.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Oh, hey!
It's too bright. I can't see chat. We need help. Yo.
What are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba! That's quite a bold design. She's really strutting her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
If no one seems to have claimed the umbrellas around here, do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fuka Yamagishi! Wow, Fuka, do you wear swimsuits often, or...? Oh, whoops, was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass ya.
Junpei.
Hey, cut it out with that laugh, you creep.
And for our final contestant of the day...
Enjoy the dinner, Deem.
Is something wrong?
Wow, Yuricho-senpai, you're so beautiful.
Yeah, your skin is totally flawless. Hey, did you put on sunscreen already?
It's at 70% right now. I cannot have chat looking like this. Limu, just... if you drill holes right here, you'll be able to breathe forever. But it is a permanent augmentation to your being, so I don't know if I would suggest it. It puts it at 90. I don't think I can do it. It's gonna make my computer explode. I cannot have a repeat of last time.
No, not yet.
No, we can't have that. You gotta put them on right now.
Oh, can I help?
That's okay. I'll do it myself.
No, Sleepy, the last time I streamed and did a thing that made this more readable sometimes, I actually made my computer crash and it stopped the stream. I was really afraid that it was going to ruin some people's watch streak.
So, which one's your type?
Mitsuru. Fuka, Yukari. Man, you can't put me on the spot like this. Mitsuru.
Oh, seriously? You got balls, man. Man, this is great. I'm in heaven. All right, I think it's about time.
I can't say I don't care because I do care, Limu. I do care.
Oh, I'm not letting you win that either.
Hmm? I feel uneasy. It's like someone is watching me.
Whoa, it's cold.
The uneasy feeling went away.
What are you standing over there for? The water's fine.
You know what? You're right.
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree? When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often, but I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
That badly textured sand and grass is so cool. I think it's great. It's a one-off area anyway, so I'm not too concerned about it, but also this is running in the Unreal Engine. I know we can do better than that.
I'm glad everyone's having fun out there. Our operations during the dark hour are taxing on both mind and body. You should relax a little. Rest up.
The placement of the text box right now is a little unfortunate. It looks like I'm actually just big chillin'.
If you need to take a break, the best spot to kick back is underneath the parasol.
This is what we're getting for this gigantic piece of driftwood is what we're giving to Elizabeth. I wonder if this driftwood washed ashore from a distant place. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get her something that feels like the ocean. Elizabeth might be happy if I give her this driftwood. Yeah, let me just... The water's so sparkly, though. The white sand on the beach is so fine. It feels nice underneath my feet. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get her something that feels like the ocean. Seashell! Oh, can I actually walk in there? Watching the waves roll onto the shore is somewhat calming. There's some seaweed swirling in the waters at my feet. Maybe Elizabeth would like it. I think we'll give her the shells, to be honest. So the lack of music, it is calming, but it's also... Because this environment looks a little bit weird, it's kind of unsettling. The waves that lap on the shore are sparkling and shimmering. There's a tiny crab walking beneath the water. Elizabeth might be happy if I gave it to her. Okay, never mind. I'm giving her a small crab.
Help us, please! Junpei, come on, stop!
Alley-oop! Take this and this. Come on.
I love
Water's
crabs. They're
pretty
so
much
cute.
excitement at the beach. Nice and cool, ain't it?
Hey, knock it off! You're taking this too far! Okay, fine. You asked for it. Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
If I bought you that crab Dark Souls game, would you play it? Oh, totally, dude. I don't remember what presentation we saw it on. I don't know if it was E3. Probably wasn't E3. E3 doesn't exist anymore. I don't know if it was like the Game Awards or whatever the heck, but I saw the trailer and I went, that's my game right there. I didn't even know it came out, though.
Woohoo! Thanks, Kirito-senpai. Right now, I feel like I could die with no regrets.
Okay. I've talked to everybody, so... Oh, do I just wander away? You're leaving already? Not yet. Now that's what I like to hear. This is the beach we're talking about here. You know what that means? Cute girls in bikinis. You know what, you're so right. Let me just be disrespectful some more. Dude, where you going? They say never play alone at the beach. What? That's lame. Well, I'm gonna stay a little longer. See you later then.
Even the food was fancier than I could have imagined. I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
No one said you had to try to eat all of it.
I don't think you should eat all of it.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
Oh, are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute. It's been a while.
Oh, she stayed back so she could actually talk to him.
I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it for so long?
I wasn't hiding it.
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
But
Two in harmony surpasses one in perfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group. You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru. There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
Oh, so he's not a bitter old guy. He's not that scary.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you? That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
I'm sorry.
Bring them here, all of them.
Okay, never mind. He's a little scary. What's up, Sleepy?
I have no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
I need to learn slide guitar, like, right now? You mean like that horizontally oriented guitar where you have, like, the tube on your finger and you go...
Everything.
There's a girl named Takiba in your group, correct?
I mean, technically, you don't even have to have that specific instrument. If you have an electric guitar, you could just do that.
For her to awaken to her power.
I will say, though, it is... I wouldn't say harder than playing guitar in general, but because you don't actually have the assistance of frets whenever you use that, it's kind of hard to get the intonation right, so it's a lot easier to play things out of tune. So a skill indeed it is to have.
Father?
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame. If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you. What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power. It was a time manipulation device.
Oh, we're just going to time travel? Okay.
That's what he was trying to do?
Imagine if you could control the flow of time. Eliminate unwanted events before they occur. With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Damn, that's insane.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart. In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
Oh.
What's this?
Turn your head to the projection screen.
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
A video recording?
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Wait a sec.
That's your dad.
My father has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
Huh? Dad? You mean that was...
Father.
His name was Eiichiro Takeba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Are you...
So that means... my dad caused it all. The Dark Hour. Tartarus. The people who died.
Not necessarily.
It was all his fault?
Stop. That's... No.
So is that why you were hiding this?
Oh my gosh. No.
Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No, talk about... I
don't want your pity!
Talk about...
Shouldn't someone go after her?
Treat your PC with respect. Not that I would know. I almost made it die yesterday. Enjoy the eat mode. Let your computer and yourself get some good rest.
Will you go?
Sure.
Thank you.
I believed in him for so long. This is too much. Remember what I told you at the hospital? How my dad died when I was little. You understand now, right? He died in that incident. Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom. We even had to move a few times.
That must have been tough.
Yeah. But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot, and I believed he'd never do anything wrong. I received a letter back in spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago. It cracked me up, because even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me. And that only made me believe in him more. When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared, but I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened. That's why I agreed to fight using my persona. But now I can see it was all for nothing.
How's the silly Genshin thing I sent? It was kind of wild. I only played a couple of them, but I was thoroughly interested. And it kind of made me realize how I don't really... Even on the recent stuff, like with Fontaine, the release of the characters has not been really solidified in my head. So I'm just like, they might have come out around this time. It made me feel a little bit foolish. That's not true.
You're just trying to make me feel better. Reality sure is harsh, huh? I tried so hard to fight my fear. And this is what I get. And you know, I think maybe I was jealous, too. I mean, after all that's happened, why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live? I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
Not at all.
Wow. I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm. Nothing ever phases you. Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily? You think you know me?
Oh, wow. Okay, we're gonna go through this again, just like with Junpei. This is totally fine. I know you're not actually mad at me.
You don't know anything.
Let me tell you about my parents really quick.
I'm sorry. I can barely make sense of all of this. I'm so afraid. I just feel so lost now. Tell me, what am I supposed to do now?
Hey, Chainsaw Man. What's poppin'? It's good to see you again. Don't lose hope.
You mean keep believing? You really are something else. Sorry for acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too. I'll be alright. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations. Anyway, thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right?
I wanted to help.
Aren't you a smooth talker? Thanks, though.
Yukari's laughing, though her eyes are red from all the crying. It's not charged. Hi, Tibet Barista. What's up, James? Bro walked in at the wrong time.
Hey!
Oh!
Yeesh, what's taking you guys so long? Everybody was getting worried. It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
No, yeah, I realized, like, the pop-up was right here, and it was like, hug her or do nothing. And I just sat here like, ooh, I don't know how romance works in this game. And then I went, wait a minute. This isn't romantic at all. We're, like, actually trying to comfort her. Fucking hug her. What? Stupe ruining the moment. I mean, it's okay. He was concerned. He came back looking for us.
Did I miss something?
A lot.
Oh, I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Oh, come on, that's common sense. Even I remembered that.
You know, I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of Persona, you remember everything that happens during the dark hour.
Something similar with the same kind of pressure happened to me either on my last session or the session before that, where I was with Chihiro. And we're like on rank 4 or something like that. And I had a choice of like, try to kiss her, try to hold her hand, and then like one other option. And I chose that option because it was the least like, it was the smallest hurdle to actually go over. Because Chihiro is not like, she's not confident yet. She's not like super well acclimated with me. And she's just now being like, yeah, I can finally muster up the courage to talk to some guys. And you're the only one I can look in the eyes so far. How do we jump from that to being like, all right, hold my hand? And then I choose the wrong option because I was being so thoughtful. And then she was like, I could have tried to hold hands. It was devastating. I thought I was reading the room, but apparently not.
In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see.
Car sickness is the worst? Dude, I know. I know. I know, Lyra. I just want her to be... We want her to be comfortable. It's not about making moves. I don't know. James, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to read people. Gotta be an understander. The ultimate knower.
We can't escape reality.
An empath, if you will.
I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yeah, guess so.
Deem, there are like... I mean, obviously there's some medicine you can take that will help with motion sickness, but it does make you drowsy, so that's kind of an solution whenever it's such a short trip. But there are these like wristbands that you can get, and they're pretty tight wristbands, but they target like a pressure point on your wrist or something like that. I actually ended up using it for a ferry ride like 10 years back in Malaysia, and I was able to read a book on the whole thing without feeling bad, so it might be worth giving a shot.
All right then, let's head on back.
Yeah, it's really easy whenever it's a long trip, but whenever it's like an hour or so, it's kind of... I might wager to say it's not worth it, because you're going to miss out on something, or you'll be kind of out of it. It feels like I'm being watched again. I decided to head back anyway. It's day 2 of our vacation in Yakushima.
The air is so fresh.
I have such a struggle with my ears. They don't like me. And everything I do leads to catastrophe. I'm craving seaweed. I have so many sheets. You can have a few packs, silly one, for free. Absolutely for free. I do not need them. There's no way I can finish all of the seaweed that I have in the next century.
I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai.
No, 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 not the squid chips. Dried squid. That's where it's at. Why do I hear boss music?
Oh, did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday?
I know that wasn't a coincidence. You're starting to plot against me again.
He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react. It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Mitsuru speaking. One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island, and a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
What? Oh. He's not talking about a computer.
A machine? What kind of machine is it? I need more information to locate anything other than shadows.
What does that sentence mean, Silver? I'm not comprehending it.
It's a type of combat vehicle, an anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
Are we about to get bombarded with new team members?
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank?
Cold drinks go burr after toothpaste? I don't... Even though my toothpaste is pretty strong on the mint flavoring, I don't necessarily agree with mine. Now, if we're talking about me drinking water after chewing a little black, whoo! It's like I'm drinking a glacier.
We gotta tell the others.
Yeah, just explain it to me like I'm Razor.
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
It too feels how Gum 5. Chew. Dude, getting a pack of black was the best thing that Ajax and I have ever done. Aside from our perfect high five that one time. It's a life-changing experience. I will never look at mint the same way ever again. Especially not on a chewing gum.
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my way there now.
If we can't secure the target, do we have permission to destroy it?
It can... A nice minty gum, like if you have a nice minty gum, a nice breath mint, it can make even lukewarm water absolutely divine.
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
What? Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
Ooh! Stop, Silver.
Don't worry about it.
Don't get those ideas in my head.
Once we do that, we can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area. Although searching the whole island won't be easy.
Ugh, the one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
Still not up yet? Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh? One of the maids gave me a letter. Oh, man. What if it's a confession of love?
I think they're gonna tell you to stop the shenanigans.
It sure is tough being this popular.
You're a moron.
Can I get that delivery one more time, please?
You're a moron.
Nice.
Okay, let's see here.
Why are Junpei's shorts so big? I told him to get trunks, and he was like, oh yeah, the old basic look, huh? I'm not so sure, man. He just wanted to be bombastic.
It says, we've gone to see the Jomon cedar tree. Huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
Oh, man. We're at an island resort in the middle of summer. Why are they going to the beach?
I would love to take a walk through the forest. I'm not gonna lie. Junpei, you're just kinda close-minded in your goblin ways.
That's just not right.
Well, it is your fault.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. We're on our own. Just the guys. This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here.
Oh yeah? Where are all the people?
We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
Flame? You mean we're gonna pick up girls?
How about it, Sonata-san? With you on the squad, we're guaranteed to succeed.
Sure.
I should have known this was your plan.
Alejandro Saab the GOAT. You could never forget the man.
What do you think about this?
Sounds like a hassle.
You're right. It does sound like a hassle.
What? Don't tell me you want to spend the whole day with just us three. Come on, guys. It'll be fun.
Then I'm appointing him our leader, as usual.
What? Why?
You said it yourself. This is an operation.
Oh man, that's bullshit. You better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
Well, yeah, sure. I don't want more beef, so, I mean, I guess you're kinda right. I guess we just start talking to people. Forest bathing is great and all, but I hate that it gets my feet dirty with mud. I can't relax on the beach like this. I think I'll take a quick shower first. You have shoes on. Alright, we're gonna head back first and start prepping for the barbecue. Okay, thanks for walking us here. We'll join you after we take some photos. This track is horrific. Are you here to pick up chicks? You're doing it wrong. You have to be more subtle or it'll put them off. I'm here today with the intention of getting a girlfriend too. That makes us rivals, doesn't it?
Ooh, target set. Let's move in for the kill. Okay, this is my area of expertise, so let me give you some pointers.
Oh, yeah, your area of expertise. So, where's that girlfriend of yours?
First off, think of something to talk about, something they might be interested in. Give them an easy question and get the ball rolling. That's the golden rule. Something like, where you from? Or, having fun? Once you get started, you'll be going back and forth like you're playing catch. I'll start things off, then you ask the questions, all right? Okay, here we go. Hey there, lady.
Why are we going along with this? Having fun?
None of your business.
Yeah.
Huh? Hey, no need to be shy.
Why should we tell you anything?
Enjoy the lurk, Lyra. I appreciate you.
Why? Well,
Junpei, the Riz is going to the negative.
come on, we're just making conversation.
How is this like playing catch?
Don't worry, I got this. Watch and learn. So, ladies, are you in college? Or maybe you're already working?
You guys seem a little young. Are you still in high school?
That's right. I'm not a liar.
High school kids vacationing in Yakushima, that kind of pisses me off.
Sorry you feel that way. We're only here because we were invited to our friend's vacation home.
Wow, a vacation home in Yakushima? Good for your friend. We, on the other hand, had to save up our own money to come here.
Oh, that's a pretty big accomplishment, huh?
No, not really. So what do you guys want anyway?
Nothing.
Great. Then, bye-bye.
Yeah, you were playing catch alright.
More like not catching anything.
Hey, I did my best. And what about you, Sonata-san? If that's how you feel, then show us how it's done.
Why do I have to show you anything?
Well, you said this was an operation, didn't you? Aren't we supposed to work together in order to succeed?
You kind of got him on this one.
I guess you've got a point there. Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'm sure I'll do better than you at least. Can you give me a hand? I'll go ahead and set the pace.
Wow, the pace. Oh, no. Stay away from that. Come on, it's time to go home. Daddy's waiting for us. What's for dinner today? The fish Daddy caught? Those girls were kind of harsh. You shouldn't argue with them when they're like that. Just agree with what they say and shower them with compliments. This is a very basic technique. I rented a car because I heard you could drive along the coast, but you can't really see the ocean from the road. Well, it's fine, because my girlfriend had fun anyway. Guys who can drive are so cool. I end up watching them instead of the scenery outside. Are you hitting on me? Sorry, but I'm here with my boyfriend. Well, have fun.
Oh, spotted a new set of targets.
Are you sure they're not the same ones?
What are you waiting for, Sonata-san? Show us what you got.
Just keep your mouth shut.
Hey, Nobuko, are those boys looking at us?
Oh, yeah, they are. Wow, Yoshie. I'm surprised you could see from over there.
Alright, time to get in the ring.
I do not like this track. I wish it would stop.
Hi there. Sorry to bother you, but I wanted to ask you something.
I just want to know what type of tone they're trying to go for here. Because this is like pretty... This is pretty laid back. It's just our boys fumbling the bag, but this sounds like something horrible and hectic is going on.
And what would that be?
Are you, two here alone?
Are you hitting on us?
No, not at all. We just thought that if you're bored, you might want to talk or...
Akihiko, man, you're trying too hard.
A chance meeting like this might stir things up for both of us, you know?
Isn't that what it means to hit on someone? Haven't you heard? It's lame to hit on girls at the beach nowadays.
Aw, come on. We were bored anyway. Besides, they look kinda cool.
He do be doing that. He do be doing that. It's a little questionable for a choice of outfit, but... Listen, it's Akihiko. How could he possibly look lame?
Really, Nobuko?
Hey, how old do we look to you?
Around 20.
Seriously? We still look that young? Aw, I'm so happy to hear that, even if it's just flattery. To tell you the truth, we're actually older than that.
Oh, you are? That's too bad.
Incorrect answer, friend.
No, wait, that's fine by us. Older women are more mature and experienced and stuff.
You know, you're a pretty smooth talker for someone so young.
Nobody is talking smoothly at all here. You can see every edge.
How old are you guys anyway?
Truth is, we're in high school.
I'll be graduating next year.
Oh gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting.
MILF hunting gone wrong, dude.
See? It's not gonna work out. Besides, I doubt you're having any fun talking to us. See?
Yes, we are.
Come on, no you're not. I don't think there's anything we could chat about that you'd find interesting. Unless you want to hear me complain about my boss.
I mean, that's no different than complaining about my homeroom teachers, so come on, let's go at it.
Complaining about your boss. That might be fun.
You're not very good at lying, are you? You really don't have to try so hard.
Why are they still entertaining these high school boys? They just said it. They were bored. They're just bored. And this little stretch, it's about to go crazy. My back is also kind of killing me. It's like my middle and lower back. Not like my lower back, oh, my bones, oof. It's more like my muscles did not have the right position to be in while I was sleeping yesterday. Which is kind of unfortunate because tomorrow's back day.
Yoshie, don't ruin the conversation. He said it might be fun, so just play along.
Is there something wrong with them?
Nobuko, you need to stop being so nice to everyone.
Teto Kasane? I do not know who or what that is. Make me a knower?
Oh, come on. It's been ages since I've done this.
We've teased these kids enough. We should head back. They're gonna be waiting on us, you know.
They? You mean...
A Vocaloid? Ooh. Fake fan, I guess.
Oh, right.
I'd have to hear some stuff
Sorry,
first.
Forgot to mention that. Well, we gotta go now. We're meeting our boyfriends back at the villa for a barbecue.
Ooh, we were doomed from the beginning.
You can come if you want.
Hey, yo.
Bye.
son?
That had nothing to do with him. That was rigged from the start. I do not know who Hatsune Miku is, no.
And you haven't been pulling your weight either. Gotta come through on the next one. You hear me?
You got it, leader. Hey, you. You aren't checking out my girlfriend, are you? Nope. We should get going or we might not make it in time. I wanted to surprise my boyfriend, so I booked a fancy dinner for us. Said they look 20 and still try to hit? It was the only good answer. The other one was, oh, you look about our age, even though you don't. Do you know her? Would you happen to be on a song with her that you could share with us? Just putting it out there, I don't know. You know, you have a good point. What if I was a vocalist in a song with Hatsune Miku? That'd be crazy. My what? That doesn't exist, Silver. It doesn't exist. I'm standing right here by myself in the studio with nobody else. I have to lock you up? I'm not like disappointed, but yeah, I don't think the streaming version. Oh wait, maybe that's incorrect. Okay, the music video one on YouTube Music does have the audio. Bro, chill, Silver. Chill.
And now, it's time for the moment you've been waiting for. 1, 2, 3.
Ah. It's still exciting. Looks like she already has a boyfriend. Tough luck. That sounds terrible, Sleepy. That sounds awful. I have no business being with somebody in that situation. I can't even help you, even if I wanted to. It's lame to hit on girls at the beach, they said.
There's a woman over there all alone. It's unusual to find someone not in a group.
No boyfriends to be seen in the area either. I think we're in the clear. Alright, time to make contact. Excuse me, miss.
Would you tank your credit score for a hot girl? No. No, I wouldn't.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
What about Clarend? No. I know Clarend already has money. There's no way she doesn't. She's such a high-standing person in Fontaine.
Oh, she's hot. Say, you here alone?
Nope. Nope. Yoimiya would make the best out of anything regardless. she's definitely the kind of girl who can somehow manage to have the most fun days without spending like any money outside of like maybe going to get something to eat.
Yeah? And I'm so bored.
This is bait.
I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while.
No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't do that at all.
Well, how'd you do?
It was an utter failure.
That's what I thought. You boys don't understand women at all.
Guess I can't deny that.
You and the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself. Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy?
Yes, ma'am.
He folded.
You and the t-shirt. You're the type that's stoic, but not very experienced with girls.
Yeah, I guess that might be true.
Waving a fictional girl over Jaden feels like saying, how about a Scooby snack? No! No! No, nuh-uh. That's not true at all. Hold on. This is about to be not worth it. Come on, Google, you gotta work faster than this. We gotta go faster. We have to go so much faster. Where did it go? It doesn't exist. Where did it go? Oh no. Here, you can't just be like, ooh, Claret, and then I go, whoa! Whoa! That's crazy! It's not how it goes. I'm not greedy, Sleepy. Not greedy like that. Ugh. Come on, hand it over. You gotta be quicker than that. Stop, Silver. You're gonna embarrass me even more.
You seem like kind of a hassle, too. Like you're super logical about everything.
Well, Akihiko, do not take that as an insult. There's nothing wrong with being right.
And you, with the long hair. I'm not sure about you.
Why is she reading them? She just watched us fumble like 5 bags in a row. Specifically Junpei. He's kind of put us in this situation. Hey, don't hold back.
I mean, you're mysterious. Like, no one can ever tell what you're really.
Us to you? I'll have you know I've fumbled no bags. I can't fumble bags if I don't try to grab one.
You know what I mean?
I have no idea.
Wow, you're pretty innocent. I think you're just my type.
I think JoJo, Pose Girl, and Sekai Club Person are the same thing. But, I'm not gonna talk about that one.
Hey, wait a second!
Just joking. I like you a lot, too.
Listen, I don't have an excuse for myself, just that it was kind of a scary situation. I was a big nervous boy. And the last thing that was on my mind was trying to riz somebody up.
Want me to tell
you what would make me really happy?
Yes, ma'am.
I am not a yes ma'am kind of guy. Nuh-uh.
Could I ask you to help me put on my sunscreen?
What? I mean, you're alright with that?
Of course I am. I have enough for you, too.
Be careful, Sleepy. Something might happen here.
Oh, man. I'm really sorry, guys, but I'm not passing up this chance.
Would you two like to join, too? I'll give you a good deal.
What do you mean a deal?
A deal?
You know that sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s.
You're a conspiracy theorist. You're one of them cultists.
You didn't know? Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's equilibrium. Normal sunscreen doesn't work.
Normal sunscreen doesn't work. You gotta get the gravy from the supermarket to put all over yourself so it blocks out those harmful rays.
But that's where this special one comes in. And if you opt in right now, you can get 3 bottles for just 300,000 yen.
$1,000 per bottle.
Hey, doesn't she sound kind of strange?
Get in there, Junpei.
What the hell? Don't just leave me behind.
What? You're leaving?
This sucks so much.
He didn't even get to do the thing. Okay, actually, before we see the post-mortem from these dudes, it's top of the hour. Give me 1 second. We're gonna play an ad and then we'll get right back into it. I'll see you guys in just a second.
I'm Hatsune Miku, a Fortuna idol. Well, that's what everyone seems to think that's secretly, I wake up to a call, but was really not kid on now. Each time I open up my eyes and start the day, I come back to the norm until everything is gone. Yeah, a clumsy trick until I fell into my bed. With my magical wand and the accelerator return. I shot a magic word and set the Lauren blaze. Whatever it may cost, there's no worries on this path. For our hours that I cherish as long. as long as you can stay happy and okay. I can be a beautiful piece in your heart every day as I'm not killing you every day. Your playlist is enough to keep you awake. So when I keep Monday, if you're feeling pain, call my name. I'll be by your side. See what I see. I'll play your heart break again.
Golly gosh, that was so poggers. Ugh.
What's wrong with you?
Pause.
Thought you weren't interested in picking up chicks.
If I'm in a match, I want to win. I know what our problem is. You can't control yourself.
Oop, get shit on.
What? Don't blame this on me.
I'm just stating the obvious.
Not like you scored either, Sonata-san.
Don't become deceased, Sleepy. Stay safe.
Why you always gotta be so logical? Even in front of babes. It doesn't make any sense.
What did you just say?
Junpei and Sonata continue to bicker.
That's it. Leader, whose fault do you think it is?
It's it's Junpei's fault.
Just as I thought.
Traitor. Traitor.
Dude. The emotion behind that is crazy.
Anyways, what the hell do you know about...
What? Do you see something?
Who are you? Said anyway. Sir, that's not a real, completely organic being.
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Why are you hiding?
Holy hell, she's cute.
Yeah, she is.
Oh man, this is insane. If we nail this, it'll blow our failures out of the water. How about this time, we try going one by one instead of all together?
All right, I'm in.
Okay, and let's decide the order. We'll go clockwise, starting with the winner. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
Paper. I lost.
Yeah, I win.
I mean, you don't have to take him seriously. Nobody else is. Honestly, if anybody from school were here, they'd be flocking.
Okay, I'll go first, Sonata-san is second, and you'll go last. Here goes. Hey.
I'm not cosplaying that.
You've been, staring at the ocean. So, you here with anyone? My name's Junpei.
Junpei?
Oop. Nice to meet you, Junpei.
I was just wondering if you'd be down to talk. If you're not busy. I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
I am looking for someone.
Oh yeah?
You are not that someone.
Oop. Shut down.
Wow, you got shut down faster than I expected.
She's a tough one, Senpai.
Don't worry about me. ocean?
Is your question directed at me?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the ocean. You know, I heard something interesting about triathletes who train at indoor pools. Apparently, they get outperformed by athletes who train in the ocean.
That information is irrelevant to me.
Ooh.
Well, I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
It doesn't matter how long you talk to her. This sucks. I could cry.
No, dude, you cannot be that desperate.
Hey, don't cry. Ugh, you're making me feel bad.
Oh, see, now look what you're doing. You're making Akihiko feel bad.
Well, that's where we are. If you can't pull this off, I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life.
Oh, okay.
We're on the ropes, but it's not over yet. It's all up to you now.
Yeah. You've got the team's trump card right here. I'll avenge you. What should I say to her? Hello.
You.
I couldn't hear what he said, but she looked surprised. We should go over there.
All I had to say. Hello.
Initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
Hey, what did you say to make her run away like that?
Woo! Okay, okay, okay.
Well, what are you waiting for? Go after her.
Yeah, you're right.
This could turn into serious trouble. You gotta go tell her you're sorry. If you don't, we'll get all the blame. Go on. You can catch her if you hurry.
I decided to follow the girl into the forest. Listen, it's not my fault that I just rizzed her up so hard that she Naruto ran away.
The way she just started off is odd. I'm not sure what you said to her, but you better clear up the misunderstanding.
Come on, go after her. Get on your knees, beg for forgiveness, and introduce her to me. Please?
You got it, guys. My beg no jutsu. Look at it, she's still going. So funky. I should go after her and clear up the misunderstanding. What do you mean clear up the misunderstanding? She just said she wanted to go to a secure location. Weren't you listening? You know, I think we were already secure. But, you know, it's cool. It's whatever. We would have caught up by now if I didn't keep stopping. Also, I will say it's pretty impressive that I'm able to sprint in flip-flops like this. I lost sight of the girl. No, you didn't. No, Deem, we didn't scare her off. You're taking all the words at face value. They're running the narrative right now. I didn't do anything. It's the girl from earlier. She must be the one who's been watching me. No, don't encourage that behavior, Silver.
I have found you. I have been searching for you. My highest priority is to be at your side.
See? See?
What? Are you freaking kidding me?
What's going on? He didn't even say anything to her.
That's the power of Jade and Riz. It doesn't... It seems like she still doesn't want to let go.
There you guys are. What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you.
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuits?
You have no idea what we've... Huh? Who's this? And why is she hugging you?
Why don't you mind your own business?
Listen, we have a slight situation here. I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation, but I need everyone to go back to the house and gear up.
Ah, that won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
Mr. Chairman, what do you mean?
You had me worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, I guess.
Understood.
Everything's great now.
Sorry for all the trouble. Everything is under control now.
What happened to securing the tank?
Oh, that's been taken care of. Igus, join us over here.
Understood.
This is Igus. As you can see, she's a machine with the form and face of a human girl.
I am Igus. My objective is to exterminate shadows. I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
Oh, okay, so we get Igus before Ken?
No way. It's like she's alive.
This is unbelievable.
How can a robot be this cute? What a cruel world.
10 years ago, a plan was enacted to create anti-shadow weapons. A contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable.
And look where that got us.
Igus was the last one to be made. And she's the only one that still remains today.
An anti-shadow weapon? Does that mean she has a persona too?
Correct. I am capable of wielding the persona called Palladian.
She suffered major damage in combat her first year out, and she's been kept in the lab ever since. I'm still not sure as to why she suddenly reactivated herself this morning.
I'm assuming that it's made humanoid so that, you know, once you get the robot with a consciousness thing going, you've got the whole personhood that gives you the criteria of persona. I don't know.
In any case,
she's a
I hope
waifu.
we'll all get along.
An anti-shadow weapon, possessing a will all her own. This is amazing!
If you don't mind me asking, when we first saw you earlier, you were, hugging our leader.
Wouldn't it be crazy if Jaden was secretly an advanced AI? Crazy thoughts? It would explain a lot now, wouldn't it? That it would. I also did get called a robot a lot when I was in, like, elementary school and middle school.
Do you know him?
Yes, it is very important for me to be by his side.
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning? Or maybe she's still half asleep. Very interesting.
Half asleep?
Can we talk about why or how Junpei's neck looks like that?
Well, I can ponder this later. Anyhow, I forgot to mention. Did you know there are a wide range of recreational facilities you
Look
can
at
use
it.
here?
Look at it. Look at that neck.
There's a tennis court, a pool table, and even a karaoke machine. Would anyone care to hear me sing?
Oh, I do not want to. It's day 3 of our vacation in Yakushima.
Man, I can't believe it's already the 3rd day of our trip. It's too bad we have to go home tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer if I could. But I can't complain too much. We went through a hell of a lot here.
You don't know how much I drank. Leave me alone.
I barely got any sleep last night.
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
Nah, it's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
Go ahead, call him.
Understand what it means to have fun, I guess?
Yes, I am informed of the concept. Recreation is sustenance for one's mental well-being.
Ooh, Deem, let us know how they turned out.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans. Alright, let's take one last dip before we leave.
Wait. Junpei-kun, is it okay for Igus to go in the water?
Sure.
I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, are you done already?
It is best that everyone partake in this activity together.
Aww.
Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
You've got some strong feelings on pretty weird things, don't you? But what the heck? Might as well.
We should join them.
Agreed.
Enjoying yourselves? Quite a lot's happened during our time here, but it looks like we'll get to relax a bit today.
That would be nice.
Sonata-san, what you doing? Come on, it's your turn.
My turn? What are they doing?
Nowhere. Doesn't exist.
Glad to see everyone's having so much fun. I've already told you what time the ship is arriving tomorrow, right?
No, I want a real person.
I'll probably head over to the port early, so don't be late.
Okay, I'll let everyone know.
We can get back to business once we've returned to the dorm.
Got it.
Hey, dude! Sonata-san!
All right, I guess we should join too.
I guess wait, that's not what water gun means!
Whoa, she can do that? That's badass.
Junpei-kun is down.
Critical hit.
Alright, here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Oh! All out attack!
Wait, time out! I seriously can't take
I had a fun time with everyone in Yakushima. With Igus joining, things are likely to get even livelier. Shinjiro? You having a heart attack? What's going on, man?
You seem to be in great pain.
What's your beach outfit? My swimming trunks and my white Persona 4 Teddy pocket t-shirt. Oh my god, it's Jesus! I bet she eats batteries.
You again. Shit, it's them.
You mean those three? Ugh, they're freaky.
Shut up! Let's get out of here!
I think that might be Aerosmith, guys.
Why do they always run and hide at the sight of me? They're like back alley rats.
Beats me.
Jin, give him the capsules.
Can we talk about how Shinjiro is in a beanie and a quite heavy coat, long pants and boots during summer?
Thanks. I'll pay you the usual way.
Now hold up. This time, we'd like your payment in the form of information. Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full, of course. They've spent a great deal of time in the tower as well. I wonder, why did they take this burden upon themselves?
Because we were just asked to. It's really quite simple.
You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it perhaps because you're one of them?
Now, are you sure about that, Sleepy? Are you sure? Because, yeah, yikes. I don't know about that.
I'm not. Got nothing to do with them anymore.
Then tell us. I'm sure you'd agree these pills are more important than a group you have nothing to do with.
I don't know the details, but supposedly, destroying all those creatures will put an end to the Dark Hour. And that weird-ass tower will disappear. That's all I know, alright?
The price? 500 US dollars.
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour completely?
Ha! Get that. Unscalable wall of US currency.
Why would they do such a thing? To give up such power?
What are you talking about, dude? You just use a gun. The only right that you have around here is being able to wander around.
To destroy the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing?
Sekai. Yes, I know.
Can't go back.
I'm on to you.
I won't use my power again. Not after last time.
Also, I didn't say anything about it, but I had 3 flatbread pizzas, and that was pretty bomb. And it's easily better than whatever the heck they could make at Subway with their meager marinara and pepperoni ingredients. Ah, man, I'm beat. It seemed to take forever to get back.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, it was a tiring trip. Please rest up so you're ready for the next operation.
Yeah.
There are 6 more to fight, right? Just the last full moon shadows and things. Okay, I think I get it now. Just the last full moon shadows and things will go back to normal. No more apathy syndrome incidents, just plain old everyday life. Let's do our best. After all, we're the only ones who can help. You know, Dean, food is payment. It really does work. It really does. She's super cute, huh? She's super cute, but made out of steel. It's new territory for me. Honestly, I don't know how to approach this. Just keep your fingers outside of the heavy machinery. She looks like a normal girl as long as she doesn't do anything too weird. But if she does, do you think anyone will figure out that she's actually a robot? Well, maybe not. Most people probably aren't on the lookout for undercover robots.
Nicely done.
An anti-shadow weapon. That will be a most welcome addition. Most souvenirs are useless. Snow globes, keychains, postcards. However, this souvenir from Yakushima is très bien. Everyone seems worn out. You must be exhausted too. Let's not go to Tartarus tonight and just rest instead.
Greetings.
These are your lodging quarters? Very well. I shall remain by your side at all times. She's still far from passing as a human. It doesn't look like she understands ordinary feelings and conversation yet. If she could, I might be able to form a bond with her.
You see,
Is there something you'd like to know about Igus? How come she knows me? I couldn't say. Perhaps it's a bug in her facial recognition programming. I'm sure it's nothing to concern yourself with. You're not worrying over much, are you?
you see,
Why is she so human? A persona is a product of the human psyche. So the plan had been to place a human mind inside an anti-shadow weapon. The only real issue was the form that weapon would take. If we had used a tank, for instance, the weapon's mind would recognize itself as such, and a contradiction would arise. As we all know, a tank is not a living entity. A human mind is trying to reconcile its existence in this way. A human mind trying to reconcile its existence in this way would break down before you could blink. So, how do we prevent that contradiction? You see where I'm going with this, don't you? When given a body that more closely resembles the expectation of the mind, the spirit stabilizes. That is why Igus and her siblings were built in the form of human beings.
Well, about that.
A lot of people are joining the team, huh? Big difference from a while back. It's a Wakatsu Day, but I'm also not allowed to hang out with my peeps. But we can go say hi to Elizabeth. Can I go in here? Should get you some pantyhose?
Marvelous.
Interesting.
I'm looking forward to. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Oh, I see you're carrying something related to the ocean. Whoa. May I have one? Small crab. Oh, is this tiny creature a crab? How adorable. Snip, click, snip, click. Their movements are so unique. I must give it a truly magnificent name. You may rest assured I will nurture it with great care.
How splendid.
Wrong. No fishnets. Thank you. Because of your stories and your lovely souvenirs, I was able to experience the ocean myself.
Very well then.
Huh. Charm and strength? No. Clear pants? What the heck? No. That's just a poncho for my legs. Sounds terrible. Actually, what's popping at Umiyushi? I don't remember. I don't like wool. It's kind of like the same thing that some people have a problem with when they are dealing with microfiber cloths. How they'll like touch it and it'll stick to them or feel really rough, even though microfiber is actually obviously very soft. It's kind of like Velcro on my hands. Wool is the same way for me. I do not enjoy it.
Thank you.
Am I really gonna spend my day in Wakatsu? I mean, I guess that's fine, but I really would like to do something else. Already ruled out the arcade. Okay. Silk skirt? Silk is expensive.
It is morning. I request that you wake up. You have successfully awakened. Mission complete.
An interesting alarm clock I've obtained. My alarm clock?
It has not triggered yet. 5 minutes early is on time. That is the phrase posted on the wall, so I woke you 5 minutes before your alarm clock engages.
Hey, are you awake? That girl disappeared and we can't find her anywhere. Can you help us? She might have gone out on her own like she did in Yakushima.
My name is not that girl. Please address me as I guess.
Huh?
Get shit on, I guess.
I guess? When did you...
I entered while he was asleep. Unlocking the door took 2 minutes.
That's unlawful entry. Didn't we tell you to stay in the command room at night?
I determined that it is ideal to be on standby in this room. Is this a problem?
Wow. So steadfast in your priorities.
What?
Photos posted.
Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
Yo, those look good. I applaud your efforts.
I will address it promptly.
The problem? Well, it's probably against dorm regulations for one.
What do you mean, probably?
Look, don't just stand there. Tell her.
Bogo's Binted? What? You can stay here.
Oh, come on. You know she's not allowed in here. Okay, look. I'll get a room set up for you on the 3rd floor so you can stay nearby. Just don't leave the dorm by yourself, okay?
I will do as commanded.
Yeah, okay. I'm tired. Alright, well, I have practice this morning, so I gotta get to school.
Everyone here goes to a place called school in the morning. I comprehend.
Sup? It's so friggin' hot today, too. So, I've been thinking. After we defeat all the shadows and the dark hour disappears, what's gonna happen then? Things will be peaceful. Well, yeah, but... Well, regular people don't even know about the dark hour to begin with, right? That means no one will ever know about anything we've done. I mean, I get it'd be a huge problem if they did, but it just kind of sucks, you know? A whole nut? I mean, it looks like you did a banger-ass job for your first time doing it. Hey, the exam results are up! I scored the highest in my grade. Everyone's looking at me with respect. Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. Just learned the Mondstadt treasure tracker doesn't work in Dragonspine? Oh, really? I mean, at the very least, climbing the mountain is not very helpful. So, I don't think it should be that bad to explore. Just have a bunch of goulash ready. And make sure you enjoy the music. If you're gonna struggle through getting 100% exploration in Dragonspine, definitely have the music running and just go with the nice vibe. Lunchtime is almost over. I should get back to class. Ah, everybody's got stuff to say. Dude, I was trying to pick up some chicks the other day at the station, but it didn't go as planned. It's hard when a girl has her guard up, huh? Maybe a more honest approach would work better? Or maybe you could just not force it. It seems like the average score went down this time. I guess that's good for me, though. But honestly, I'm a little disappointed. I think I could have scored about 20 points higher. I'll have to study harder during vacation. I guess I did okay again, but I better do some studying over summer vacation. Summer sucks, man. I sweat so much my shirt gets drenched.
Hey there.
Yo! Finally, exams are over. Whew. What's the plan for today? Looks like it's about time to head to practice. You coming with? I don't know if I should grab a bite to eat first, though. Dude! They all have new lines, but I still can't progress these social links. That is not my kid. No, no, no. I'm not associating with that. This will be called the pretend like I was just walking and when Kirijo-senpai comes out, I'll get close to her strategy. And that's my plan, but I'm all nervous now. I know I'm overthinking this. All these guys text me, and yet I cannot do anything with them. My parents get on my nerves with all that "you better study" crap. I want to go out for summer vacation, but I don't know if they'll let me. This sucks. Nothing new to say? Alright, see you later. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to the flower shop near the train station. Well, good for you. I still want to know if this is actually an area I can go to at some point. Because it do just be blocked off. Well... I think I can work it. I might be able to work at the movie theater when summer vacation starts properly. This couple started a fight the other day with a bouquet of flowers. Just like in the movies, the girl was whacking the guy over and over with the bouquet. Now I get nervous every time I see someone buy a bouquet down there and walk over here. Oh no, why am I tired?
Take your time looking at that.
Like, I'm actually, like, properly tired right now. It sucks. Actually, let me go check out the cat. How's he doing? There's no cat. So those weirdos talking to that asshole Aragaki the other day. They tight or something? Thought that guy was a total loner, but he knows those weirdos? Like it matters. I don't give two shits about who's friends with who. I'm not Sleepyhead, I'm Jaden. Don't be silly. I guess we could check the arcade. Courage, perfect.
Welcome back.
I'm waiting for you and Sleepy to meet so he can beat you up? Why? By the way, how'd you fare on your exams? Not too shabby. That's great news. I'm happy for you. That reminds me, Kirijo-senpai was top of her class again. I mean, where does she find the time? She's unreal.
Excuse me.
In 2 weeks, the moon will be full again. Dude, those freaks with apathy syndrome will be everywhere. Wait, I mean the lost. I mean, I feel bad for the victims and all, but seriously, it's like there's no end to them.
That's a negative.
Technically speaking, there is an end to them. 6 shadows remain. If we can eliminate them, the dark hour will vanish. Yeah, that's true. So what you're trying to say, I guess, is that fighting is more important than studying, right? I agree 100%.
Huh?
Exam scores? Dude, I don't care about that. Defeating shadows is more important than getting good grades. Any time spent studying could be used to go to Tartarus and... Look, don't get carried away, Iori. You should still study. You can learn from defeat. That's something that goes for our battles against shadows as well. Nuh-uh. If I lose to a shadow, then the game's over and we go back in time.
Leader.
I have a question. When you attend your institution of schooling, what kind of emotions do you feel? Honestly, it's fun.
Yes.
Roger that. I will categorize school as entertaining.
Oh, right.
Kirito-senpai is incredible. She scored so well in her exams even though so much has been happening. She can filter out all distractions and focus on the task at hand. I wish I could do that too.
Oh.
I saw your exam results. Good work. Here, this is from the chairman.
Excellent.
It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activities. Since I placed at the top in the exams, I also got this Mega Master Band. All stats +3. Neat. I think Yukari has the lowest HP out of everybody. I kind of want Mitsuru to have it, but also I feel like Junpei should have it, so we can like even out his weakness. Because I still, if I bring him along, I want him to take care of fire stuff instead of me. If I have enough money to pay Jaden to win, I'd keep my money and not fight. Ooh. See, Sleepy's got the right idea. Oh, well, I can't put it on Junpei anyway. You idiot. Oh, of course it does. Of course it does. Give me 1 second. Well, actually, it is almost top of the hour regardless. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna play some ads. I'm gonna go refill my water and stuff. Really? You would put it past anybody. Anybody at all. Don't lie, Sleepy. You've always been this way.
Oh, that reminds me.
It must be difficult for you to balance combat and studies. I should do more to help you all. Perhaps summer school would be beneficial. Well, let's wait and see how the others did. Idiot dog.
Oh.
Hey, you saw that the exam results were posted today, right? It's great if you did well, but even if you didn't, try not to worry too much. With everything that's been going on, I'm sure you did the best you could. Where's Akihiko? I don't think he'd be up here, actually, but... Huh, what do you mean I'm one to talk? I don't hide myself. I'm true to me. Boobies and self-hatred all included in the package. So what's up with this exclamation mark? What's happening over here? What do you mean I did 100% of the time? Open up to what? Is there a bit of lore that I've forgotten? Oh. Today is the day I finally return the favor. Are you free? Should I spend the evening with Sanada? Yeah.
Yes.
Nice, Deem. I'm glad it didn't mess up. Alright, then let's go.
Alright. This time let's have a nice meal as we talk about our future battles.
Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
Our future battles, huh?
What's wrong?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. First things first. Let's get some food.
Hey, what's going on? Should we call somebody?
There you are, Akihiko Sanada.
Oh, you're the guys from before.
Turns out you're pretty famous, huh? An up-and-coming boxer, that it?
Time to pick up where we left off. Show me what you got.
As a goblin? I feel like I doubt that. But as a gaslighter? No comment on that one.
Kicking your ass is gonna do wonders for our rep. No way we're gonna pass this up.
Champ or not, look at our numbers. You ain't got a chance.
This isn't fair.
Boxers are tough, ain't they? What? You can't handle a challenge?
You're welcome to join him, though, Pipsqueak. See? We're reasonable, right?
Rest, Takaru. Rest. You do awful in court? Well, let's just hope that I don't ever have a reason to go to court. You just came back from the hot dog eating contest? Now, you participated, correct? I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be one to encourage some bad behaviors, but your option is either like get a little, just a little bit of movement in there and then go rest and chill out and don't overexert yourself. Or you can, against some people's better judgment, you could always just purge it. As long as you don't turn it into a habit.
You said beating me would do wonders for your rep. I thought this was about testing each other's strength.
You idiot. I'm just gonna have fun kicking your ass because you're full of yourself. And who the hell cares about any of that as long as you win? Isn't that how you roll too?
Looks like a fight is going to break out. I have to do something.
So, you wanna go first or what?
Get back.
Officer, over here!
Are you shitting me? Get back here!
Hey, nobody runs away from us.
Running away is easy enough. It's losing them that's the hard part. Still, made for a good workout, right? That was some quick thinking, by the way. Just what I'd expect from our leader.
Not a problem.
Quit looking at our double cheeseburger.
Deem, thanks a bunch for giving out that gifted sub. I hope Yaichi appreciates it. Just hope they appreciate it just a little bit.
I don't exactly like turning my back to an opponent. But it doesn't matter in the end if I can't protect the ones beside me. And being outnumbered increases our risk of injury or damaging our surroundings. What I mean is, you made the right call. I owe you one.
That's not mine.
It's addressed to me.
Quit looking at our double cheeseburger.
Fruits,
Ooh.
snacks, and beverages.
Deem, another one? Aw, thanks a bunch, Dean. I appreciate it a bunch. I also hope that Fruity Tooty Fruit Loops enjoys their gifted sub.
Looks like it's from my parents. I'll take it to my room later.
And there sure is a lot. Go off!
It's probably because they think I'm a growing boy and all that. I haven't kept in touch lately since I'm so busy. But I should probably write back and thank them. I appreciate how much they care, but this is a little too generous. Want to take some of it off my hands? And again, you'll hardly make a dent in this either.
Nah, dude, if we make smoothies, they're gone. You can share with everyone. Let's call the others. Let's call the others.
Good idea. Would you mind gathering everyone up?
Oh, hi. Very intriguing. Everything is such high quality. I can tell just by looking. Your parents must really care about you.
At least you know how to behave in front of your parents, Akihiko.
Oh, dudes, have you guys actually seen my bigger coat before? I feel like not. I didn't really get to use it this year, unfortunately. So welcome back, Takaru.
Don't you ever have anything nice to say about me? My parents have been good to me. I obviously haven't told them about what we do here, though.
Wow! When it comes to being considerate of others, you're a heavyweight. Glad to have you in our corner, Senpai.
Bigger coat's a vague description. It's fuck it, I'll just put it on. I can't explain anything. This guy. I got my Genshin pins on it. The green screen really hates it, but it's a good one. But it's also the thinnest thing on the planet, so I always wear it with a hoodie. Where'd you get that from? I got it from H&M, which means it is not a functional coat. It is not a functional coat. My pairing for it is legitimately, like, one of my nicer hoodies is the black Ganyu Constellation one. It's really, really thick. So I'll have that on, and I'll put that coat over it. And it makes it quite the nice combo. It looks good regardless, which is kind of surprising considering it's a really sharp coat. And a hoodie is, you know, kind of not so fancy looking, but it's a nice combo. And it's warm that way. The only problem I had this year is I didn't start tying up my hair yet. And my hair would like sit on the back of the hood and it would just, and my hair would stick straight out. No. No. Tame yourself.
There he goes again. He sure looked good, though. Thanks for sharing, Sonata-senpai.
Not you too, Sleepy.
Take whatever you want.
Hey, Kirija-senpai. Really good. What's that?
Going for that one, huh? You can tell.
Listen, you know, if you're gonna be in the front row, you should be throwing out some bills.
Took care of most of it. I'm surprised they
If
were
you want to enjoy it for free, you're gonna have to go to the back like everybody else.
I've really got to show my gratitude to my parents and to everyone here. Well, all this talk about my
Enjoy the shower,
parents
Deem.
reminded me of some things from the past, like why I'm here right now. I guess I feel like I remember my reason for fighting.
Glad to hear it.
Well, don't mind me. Let's just say I've got a lot of room to grow.
Stature's a famous streamer. You are so funny.
The dorm's gotten so much busier. The orphanage used to be something like this too. We all lived under the same roof, just having casual conversations. I'd forgotten what it was like, but it wasn't so bad. I remembered after you suggested we share with everyone.
Let's do it again sometime.
Tell that to my parents. I've really got to repay you in particular, though. Or we'll never be
New record. Wowee. Takaru, before they introduced this feature, what do you think your actual watch streak record is?
Alright, it's pretty late now. I guess we should clean up and call it a night.
Our tongues battled for dominance? Ugh. It sounds overly aggressive. It sounds kind of scary. There's something mixed in here. It's a letter and some sort of handcrafted object. It looks like a gold medal and that's made of cardboard.
What? Is there something there? This is...
Is it also a gift?
No, this is mine. You won't understand what it means, but it's from a long time ago.
Ah, impressive.
Do you mind if I ask you something? You take on the role of our leader, and you're stronger than anyone else in your own right.
Also, can we talk about how Takaru hasn't really noticed either? Takaru hasn't noticed the thing either. What's up with that?
That's more than just being talented. Where do you get that strength from?
It's thanks to the bonds I have.
Oh, I see. You mean you feel motivated because you have people in your corner? Bonds with others, huh? That might be something I'm missing.
Well, you think he would notice if he's just staring at me and not the game.
Well, whatever it is, you've clearly got something that I don't. But being jealous or trying to copy you isn't gonna help me. That strength is yours alone. I'm going to get stronger, but I'll do it my way. Sorry, we were supposed to be cleaning up. I'll take care of the rest.
What happened? I'm kind of out of it right now. Takaru, I'm like 30% bigger on your screen right now. Or shall I do the thing and just bring it back to normal again? Look at how small I am. Can you believe that this is the way you viewed me before? I'm like, little dude, little dude.
Things got so busy that I missed out on my chance to thank you again. Hopefully the food was enough for today. I'll invite you out again some other time.
He gave me juice. Would it be more noticeable if you included waist up? Oh, there's no way to do that. Well, if I had a bigger green screen, it would be possible. Then you could get, you know, the everything. Yeah, let me just... This is how we game from now on, baby! I took Sanada's gesture of appreciation, then returned to my dorm. I feel like my charm has improved after seeing how Sanada cares for his parents. Again, I would, but this green screen behind me is like... I think it's like 4 feet tall. Shirtless Isaac stream when? Woo! We're gonna have to do like double minimum wage for that. 4 feet tall should be an extra foot of length for you? Huh? What? Oh shit. Dude, summer break starts tomorrow. It's prime time for a little beachside romance. You know, I bet other guys would kill to be in our shoes. After all, we're staying in the same dorm as 3 super cute girls. You think so too, right? Yeah, totally. But if you want to be more than friends, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Kirijo-senpai is top of the class and student council president. You'd have to be an uber nerd for her to even give you the time of day. Yukatan's pretty popular too. You gotta be as styling as she is to be a good match. Fuka is, well, soft-spoken and kinda hard to grasp, so you might need to take the initiative with her, I guess. Anyways, keep this hush-hush between us, alright? Oh, you actually did it, Takaru? Nice.
I guess we'll get started.
Please take your seats. Solve. Oh. I was about to make fun of this, and then I realized that this was Latin. Salve et coagula. Or salve, rather. Your teacher has suddenly fallen ill, so I'll be filling in today. Sick on the last day before summer vacation. That just shows you why you have to take good care of your health. Anyway, I'll be giving you all a crash course on alchemy, a branch of magic focused on, among other things, generating wealth. Oh, you like the sound of that, do you? Of course. Who among us would turn down free money? It's human nature to want what one lacks. There's no escaping it. So, despite the lesson imparted to us by King Midas, humans have long sought a way to create precious metals for themselves. However, the alchemists of old were not so arrogant as to believe they could create gold by touching anything they pleased. Rather, they sought a process that allowed them to convert cheaper metals, such as iron or copper, into more lucrative ones. This goal is the pinnacle of alchemy given form, the Philosopher's Stone. Regardless of their incentive or their success, there's no denying that alchemists have made significant impacts in world history. The roots of alchemy originate in Hellenistic Egypt, with the city of Alexandria at its center. As the Western Roman Empire fell, alchemy thrived in Arabia. Many of the Arabic alchemical texts written at the time have survived to this day. The earliest English translation of these texts brought the practice to medieval Europe, where alchemists gained both power and infamy. Also of note, there's a fascinating branch of Chinese alchemy called Waidan. These practitioners sought a working formula for an elixir of immortality, though, rather than a recipe for gold. At any rate, the most important substance in the practice of alchemy is mercury, or quicksilver. It was thought that mercury could be used to form the Philosopher's Stone, which would in turn allow alchemists to generate gold. Alchemists endlessly toiled in their research, using all sorts of equipment and experimental approaches. There are some who argue that, if not for the alchemist's trial and error, modern chemistry would not exist as we know it today. Unfortunately, there's no definitive proof that a Philosopher's Stone was ever successfully created. In a way, it's one of the greatest tragedies of human history. Moving on, alchemy has also been very influential in the field of psychology. Carl Jung, among others, recognized a kinship between alchemists and psychologists. Jung believed that psychotherapy could refine a mind to a stronger, healthier state, not unlike how the Philosopher's Stone was said to affect metals. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? Close your eyes! Oh, also.
Hey.
Today's episode of anime is still untaken if anybody wants to swoop in and take it. When's your bedtime? Today, I think I would like to go to bed around midnight. Thought Deem already took it? Oh, I missed it! 2 hours ago, Bunny Girl Senpai. I'm so sorry. I would like to formally inform you all that you cannot claim anime, as it was already claimed by Deem. I am a blind boy, and I am sorry. Hey, do you have a minute?
It's about the track team. Since you just transferred, you probably haven't heard about the Miyoo Cup, right? Well, let me tell you. On August 2nd, there's a major competition for track and field. There's this guy named Hatsune. Total speed demon. We can't let him trounce us this year. Got high hopes for you, so get ready to train hard.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna need you to show up from July 27th to August 1st. Don't go skipping school now. I've got a special training regimen in mind for you. ISA won't stand a chance.
No, I haven't been to track practice in about 2 months. Why are you asking me?
Competition's on August 2nd. Let's do this thing.
That's crazy, Silver. Crazy.
Hey there.
Oh, hey. Looks like we're finally done with exams. That's a load off our shoulders, huh? By the way, are you heading home now? Yep, see you.
See ya.
Oh, okay. See ya. Does Yukari actually have a social link? Dude, the world's my oyster. Dude, the world's my oyster right now. I would like to start Yukari's if she actually does have one. I don't really know. Play with the pearl? What does that even mean? You're trying to confuse me. Alright, let's just start Yukari, if that's real. This has nothing to do with our conversation, friend. Let's walk home together.
Yeah.
No thanks. Maybe next time. Sorry, I guess I'm just not in the mood. I'm not sure how to explain it. It seems like there's something on Yukari's mind. If I want her to open up to me, I need to work on my charm. If I were charismatic, she might be willing to talk to me about her problems. What if I just wore sunglasses for stream from now on? Okay, the bookstore, not so much. Have you ever thought, why do you exist without your genes or your blood? Crazy douche material? How do you know I'm inside? I could be outside right now, for all you know. I just have good lighting. Like, look at how illuminated I am. Does this look like the musings of a gamer who is toiling away with Mountain Dew and Doritos in their chair? In the darkness? Man, it's really bright in Claren right now. I kind of like it in here. How far are we with Yuko? Wait, is it track team? No. Wait, what? Team manager. She's at 4. Yeah, let's spend time with Yuko. Let's try to even things out a little bit. Have you ever eaten Doritos and drank Mountain Dew at the same time? I'm sure it's happened a couple times. Oh, you know about the nightclub at Polonia Mall, right? I've never really cared for it since the place seems kind of sketchy. I hear a weird crowd hangs around there. Like, there's some guy dressed as a monk partying hard every night. There's no way he's a real monk, right? Are monks even allowed to drink alcohol? I got a lead from Yuko about a monk who parties hard at the nightclub. Oh, yeah. Exams are finally over. Huh? Huh? Congrats on surviving. Now we have time to do whatever we want to do.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah. Those kids have been really getting on my case about this whole coaching thing. The track's open since there's no practice today, so I'm wondering if I should just do it. Don't think I can drink Coke or Pepsi anymore? Really? Like, are you specifically just talking about those two specific types of cola? Or is it soda in general for you now? Okay, great. I'm gonna ask the teacher for permission to use the track then. I'll see you on the field. Counting on you, coach.
Straighten your back. And don't forget to swing your arms.
Coach, guess what? Guess what? I beat Yuki-chan!
Interesting. Is it the same way with any, like, zero sugar or artificial sweetener versions?
I swung my arms really hard, just like you said.
Wow, seriously? That's amazing. Okay, next time I want you to try running with your toes raised. You'll go even faster that way.
Got it, Coach.
Phew. I did a lot of research on this, so I'm glad to see it's actually working. I mean, now that I've agreed to coach them, I gotta do a good job. I even used the school library for the first time to put together a training routine. I gotta say though, I'm amazed how much their times have improved just from correcting their form. Elementary school kids really learn fast, don't you think?
It's because you teach so well.
Oh, I don't know about that. But hearing you say so does make me feel like I can do anything. These kids really give it their all. Oh!
Yo, he's even got a special move! This new generation's built different.
Okay, one more round.
This kid is running in jorts, a long sleeve shirt, a flannel, and a hat.
Hey, hold on a second. You're all supposed to be on break right now. It's important to take time to get good rest. Kids your age need to be careful not to overdo it. You could get really hurt.
Yeah, but there's no time for that.
No, Sleepy, I'm not a fucking hat person. I never have been. It's actually kind of amazing how bad hats look on me.
We can keep going. Come on, we gotta show our fighting spirit.
I suppose we do only have so many days to train here. I don't know. What do you think?
This is a hat. This is me in a hat. Take a strand out and put it in front. Ugh. Ah. Stop. Sounds awful. Just hats don't work. You're not kidding? It's if you mean just like taking something and going, it's not gonna work. Trust me, I've tried everything. I've tried everything. I will not be doing it to save myself from embarrassment. Try it backwards? No, dude. You don't even understand how much that doesn't work. Because when I put a hat on backwards, you know, normal people look fine. Because my forehead is so goddamn huge, it doesn't matter where I put it. It just looks weird. And then if it gets pulled far back enough and you can actually see my hairline from the back of the hat, it makes me look like I'm bald.
Should I change the training routine? Maybe they should be running more.
I trust whatever you decide, Yuko.
Oh. You know what? You're right. I am the one who did all the research on how to avoid straining yourself. All right, listen up. I'm your coach now, so you stop running when I tell you to stop. That's a promise you've got to keep. But in return, I'll make sure you get faster than you've ever been.
Yeah, well, of course we like salt.
How does that sound? Think you can keep that promise?
20, Coach, you're on fire.
What did you just call me? All right. Those who agree to the terms, go back to your break.
You like sugar? Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
I don't like the over-reliance of sugar in all the food here, but
I can't tell if they're actually listening to me or not. This kind of feels good, doesn't it? Like some coming-of-age story. So, thanks for giving your input earlier. Honestly, if I was on my own, I would have let them keep running. I'm glad I asked you to coach with me. It means a lot having you here.
Yuko's starting to trust me more. I feel like our relationship has grown. Definitely salted sweets, I think. But that's also indulgent. If you're talking like sweet savory dishes, if you give me like a salty broth that has like bamboo shoots in it or something, that's pretty good.
Oh, by the way, the kids seem like they want to run with you. Do you think you could do just one lap? It'd be setting a good example for them.
I'm gonna leave them in the dust. I practiced with the children until the sun went down. How do you feel about food without salt or sugar? Food without salt can be a little questionable, depending on what it is.
Good evening. I'm pleased to see that you're well.
Your pills.
Can I be told what savory means? I don't want to, like, conflate it with anything else. I feel like my description may actually be inaccurate. So I'm gonna look up what it means first, instead of spouting things right then and there. That is the dumbest description I've ever seen in my life. Full of flavor, delicious and tasty. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. That is the actual dumbest thing ever. Okay. So in my mind, umami is like a very specific thing to do with meat, but if you think about like, I don't want to call it like a warm taste. I guess I would just say like meaty-esque flavors, salty flavors. Meaty or I almost said savory. Like meaty or salty is really like the first kind of thing that comes to mind, but not exactly meat. This is what I'm talking about. So like I know when somebody says savory, I immediately have something that comes to mind. But the problem is that my overall experience with describing flavor and the way things interact with, you know, your tongue, it all stems from coffee. And I'm not out here having a savory coffee. It's not really a thing. So now I'm kind of like frustrated because I'm not able to actually put my ideas into words. The flavors are melting on my tongue! It's frustrating. But, like, I would consider, say, chicken noodle soup to be savory.
I noticed once again that a new ally has been added to the ranks. Well, I suppose it's More of a pet than an ally.
Makes no difference to me.
You guys stalking us that much?
It seems what you told us of their intentions is true. How terribly lamentable. Now we have no choice but to intervene.
Oh.
It is up to the individual how to use the strength they are granted. But to erase the Dark Hour would be denying the very power they possess. And that is the one thing we cannot permit.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Hold up a sec.
No, yep, that's... He's got the revolver there. He's talking about how, oh yes, to destroy the Dark Hours, to deny the power you sought in the first place. And he is out here. We have not seen him use a persona or anything like that. The one time we've seen him in action, they literally popped up during the Dark Hour and then saw somebody get out of their transmogrified coffin, and then he went, blah, 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 blah. And the guy goes, huh? What? And then he starts running away and he goes,
What's your role in all this?
I would say that umami is definitely its own thing, which is probably part of the reason why I'm having so much trouble, because I would consider a meat to be savory, but there's a very specific thing to pinpoint about the umami flavor that can be found elsewhere. I don't know. I'm just one stupid idiot. What do I know?
We know they asked you to come back.
If I can't explain it, it's clearly not a good thought.
You know, you're really starting to piss me off, nosy little shit.
Yeah? Well, they're going down. You hear me?
Not with that yee ass haircut and blue light blocking glasses. Don't even get me started on that green coat you got.
And if you're on their side, and you're going down too, got that?
I already told you, I'm done with them.
How's your sleep been? My name is Ken Amada. I'll be staying here for a while. I'll try not to be a bother, so please don't mind me. It's Saturday, so it is Wild Duck Day. Data regarding the newest resident, Ken Amada-san, has been logged. I am able to communicate with him at any time. Please leave it to me. Someone get that kid some Transformers? He's just gotta play with Aegis. Alright, Eerie. Okie dokie. Have a good time. Hope you knock it out of the freaking park with the fundraiser today. If you got the tech issues figured out, they weren't issues. They are working tech. I think Amada-kun would be upset if he heard me say this, but don't you think he's kind of adorable? Yeah, I guess so. I wonder if this is what it's like to have a little brother.
Oh, right.
He'll be staying at the dorm, but remember, he's not a member of SEAS. So be very careful what you say around him. And don't talk with him about anything regarding shadows. Just one little kid stuck living with a bunch of high schoolers. Well, I suppose it's not the worst thing to happen. Try to make an effort being nice to the kid. Oh, hello. Please allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Ken Amada, That's Ken, written with the character for dry. I just moved into the dorm. I'll be staying here for the summer. Amada, huh? And he's still in elementary school? Man, that's young. Like 30 left and can't find any? It's a big number. Are some of them perhaps behind some puzzles or like some weird things where you have to find keys and come back? I don't know what it is about that kid, but my Junpei senses are going crazy around him. I also said earlier that it wasn't worth climbing the mountain, like, outright, but if you go up to, like, Skyfrost Nail or something, you can do a little gliding around the area. There are a couple places, if I remember correctly, where they're kind of remote parts of the mountain, and it'll still have, like, a challenge for you to do. But you would never see it unless you scaled it or came from above. Either he's a little punk, or he's way more mature than I am. I don't know, man. Is it just me? Hey, you don't think Amada-kun is gonna end up getting involved in all this, do you? It's possible.
Yeah.
I guess you're right. Ikutsuki-san did say that he has the potential. How do you get up to the nail again? So you should be able to take one of the centermost teleport waypoints. You'll have to go around the inside. Okay, yeah. If you go to the domain for Dragon Spine, for the artifacts, if you go out of it and then you go through the path that winds around, you'll, at the end of the path, climb up one of the, like, rocky walls. Well, not architecture. It's like a big either piece of ice or actual rock. Climb up that, and then there will be an Anemo elemental totem thing. You use Anemo on that, and it'll give you a gust of wind to go up with some rings, and that will lead you to a path that leads directly up to the peak. That's really confusing, but really you're just going down a path and then climbing up. I tried to list off landmarks and I think I just made it more confusing. Ajax, you be quiet. Be quiet. What are you saying, bro? You know what a real man would say? What's up, baby? Take me out to dinner. I've never smiled in my life. What kind of future do you seek? Oh, bruh. No, I just want to know my fortune. Also, Ajax, how did your day go today? Well, good thing it's almost time for Genshin. Otherwise, that would be quite distressing to see. Jaden's final social hurdle will be accepting people calling him pretty. I will reject everybody's opinion until I have a good opinion of myself. It's quite simple, really. Scuffed. Wait, don't tell me today was the old people thing. I could have worked at the movie theater. Oh, so you were sitting there like twiddling your thumbs? No, thank you. No thanks, dude. I've got a few messages. Unfortunately, baby, you are almost at level 10. I'm gonna have to give this one to Chihiro, our big forehead glasses having cutie cinnamon roll. Still got paid for it though. My dude, that's like at least like $45. Hello, it's Fushimi. Would you like to go somewhere together? Sorry for the short notice. If you have some time and are interested, please let me know before the end of the afternoon. Hell yeah, wait. No. Actually, I don't think we do. I know for a fact that if I hang out with Chihiro properly right now, that we will progress. I don't think Bebe's the same way. But Chihiro is also earlier on. We'll do this. We'll do this. I'll just trust the process. Oh, it's a cute outfit. I keep thinking about that book of illustrations I found at the bookstore. The manga artist who made those illustrations always has a shy girl as their main character. And wanting to be with a boy she likes drives her to be more confident and grow as a person. I want to be like that too. That's so cringe, but it's so cute. You can do it. Thank you. But I still have a long way to go. I'm going to start trying even harder. Chihiro seems happy. I feel like we became a lot closer today.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, sorry. I guess I got a little carried away talking about the manga. Actually, if it's alright, I'd like to know what kind of books you read. We chatted for a while longer before I decided to go back to the dorm. What do you mean they gave me an out?
Oh, welcome back.
Come to think of it, have you heard about Beyblue 5? It's this shop in Polonia Mall, but there's a rumor you can talk to spirits there. Sounds a little sketchy, huh? I wonder what kind of shop it is. It's so simple. I guess San is a robot, right? You really can't tell whenever she wears normal clothes like we do. The Kirijo group must be super powerful to have invented a robot like her.
Okay then.
If someone wanted to show you their Beyblade collection, would you accept? Fuck yeah, I would. I would fold silver. I absolutely would. If this country falls apart, what will happen then? Would a war or something break out? I mean, I probably shouldn't think too hard on this. We're fighting to prevent that from happening.
Yeah.
A country is made up of its people. So, if the number of the lost keeps growing, then the whole country will eventually collapse. There's so much riding on our shoulders.
Wait, seriously?
Damn, I never thought of that. If that happens, how will I shop at the convenience store?
Hey, listen.
I guess the concept is too big for your brain to comprehend. You're an idiot, you know that?
I have a theory.
I have conducted a simulation to predict the outcome. First of all, the lost are a strain on society, since they drain resources but are unable to contribute anything. These individuals will also require caretakers, increasing strain on the workforce in other areas of society.
I speculate.
With fewer and fewer people working, society's growth will plummet. Eventually, this country will no longer be able to sustain itself. The end, as people say. Could be to everyone. I am an introvert, for sure. So is it fine if I read with Mitsuru? Will she get a skill from that? Is it just the T one that won't help me?
I see.
Let me save first.
In that case, do you ever feel encouraged reading about the influential figures of the past? Even leaders who forged great nations faced the challenges of interpersonal relationships.
Something on your mind?
Well, it's natural to consider things, isn't it? Oh, were you expressing concern for me? Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to distract from our reading. Shall we get back to it? Oh, look at the time. I think that's enough for today. That was a pleasant time together, hearing nothing but the sound of each other's pages.
By learning about the exploits of renowned individuals, my academics have improved. Swag.
I'd like to hear your thoughts on our reading again sometime. But for now, good night.
The special training for track and field begins today. It's about time to leave. Oh my god, no! Now it's gonna be a second until I get the chance to save again. Gekokon High School practice field. We trained all day to prepare for the competition on August 2nd.
Hey, no slacking. Put your heart into it. You'll never beat Hayase with that attitude.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Oh, that's right. Didn't you have training today? How'd it go? It wore me out.
Wait, seriously?
Well, don't push yourself too hard, dude. Hey, if you think you can handle it, let's go to Tartarus tonight. It's a little less than 2 weeks till the full moon, so I kind of want to hit the bullpen. Never mind, everything's fine. Alright, get your Genshins ready. I'll be back in about 3 minutes.
there's another way.
Something true now. I'm not looking anymore. The times we're breaking, never thrown down. Sharing real connections will be made. Come on, let go, very nice. Don't you know you're ready on a jump with it? Try to put the boat double quick on the go, but no use. Hey, I'm gonna go in.
And a whip with a flow, double trouble on a go poses. Kick pose and opposing against these foes. Please know how the roses that grew out on the concrete jungles.
Not a day goes by without me thinking about that way the world stepped in motion. When you walked into my life and we connected like we share the same emotion. Couldn't help but move that glass open as far into each other's blind spotches.
Nar.
Energies got us inspired now. We couldn't stop it, just set it free and
You guys turn on your overheads? Not me. Well, actually, yes, this one is on right now, but in the actual room, no, I just use my LEDs. It illuminates the room perfectly fine, and it's aesthetic. So, I didn't change my category. Oh, I still have sack frags on. Oopsies. That's not right. My computer is not having a good time right now. Are you ready to make everything in the overworld explode with Kazuha? Honestly, Silver, I don't know what to make of asking mods to do something. Because, like, I can't just always assume that a mod is going to be here. Because that's not, like, actually realistic. And I can't really verify on hand if something gets done very easily without just getting to the point where I could have just done it myself. I have to fight this bitch.
Next on the agenda. Everybody stand! You're toast!
Not gonna do that with the Nivelette team? What? No, it's the Golden Wolf Lord. I don't think I could one-phase him. Did you do the Abyss? Indeed I did. We've already made some recovery for my Nivelette Primos. It really wasn't that interesting. Once you see it the first time in the rotation, you've seen it for all of them. Hey, Miku's a baddie. I mean, I can use Nivelette for the Golden Wolf Lord if you guys want me to. Hello, where's my Nivelette? Where did the team go? Tainted Azazel? That is a really fun character to play, Takaru. I don't know, I've only one-phased Wolf Lord like once. That's why I'm like, eh. Is Remington here to farm? Get the whole set for JP? I'm so jealous. I want the Honamis so bad. It's so cute. The little floppy ears. It's precious. I'm not cuter than that, Takaru. I cannot compete with animal ears. Oh right, Silver, is your stuff still scuffed? Hey, Nivelette main, how's it going? Dog boy, no. I'd at least want to be a cat boy. In fact, perfect. Perfect. What Nivelette team do you want? You can roll with whatever. We'll try our best to one-phase it. I feel like Hyper Bloom might be the way to go. So if you want to roll with a Dendro and Electro character of your choice, we'll try it out. This is a Nivelette showcase, not a Hyper Bloom one. If you wanna shred Hydro resistance, by all means. Oh my god. Oh my double god. That's bad. I feel like the blame can be pinned on me for that one.
Settle down.
That's really annoying, actually.
Brilliant!
Hello? Why are we not getting healed? Why did it just stay over there? I don't get it.
You know, yeah. Yeah.
That was with sac frags too. We can try it with my sacrificial jade here in a sec. Sometimes I root for you? What do you mean? Why not always? Also, I'm not gonna lie. Cat ears on me, not very cute. Should I 10-pull Nivelette? Do it. Listen, I just gotta be honest with myself, Silver. And I'm thinking that the cat ears are not a look. Today is not Friday, that's tomorrow. What happened, Deem? Also, welcome back, Nim. How did your day go? Why are you building Yunjin? It was a request. I don't know what we're doing with Yunjin.
Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Went to the ramen and poke place with siblings. Shenanigans ensued. We ate a lot of takoyaki and sang badly in the car. That sounds so fun. No, this was Remington's doing. Yunjin, she's the Chinese opera singer. The one that boosts normal attack stuff.
Let the mighty be humble.
Anyway. It is pretty crazy how that happens. But I also did change something. So that could have been it too. The Sekai determiner that I knew of was already collected and hasn't regenerated yet, but I refuse to use the interactive map to find more. Dean, just go join somebody else's world and ask if you can take it. Sekai only respawns every 2 days. Can I be free now? Yeah. Takara, you can't do that. How am I gonna be pretty if you beat me up? You gotta go to sleep soon? No problem, Meow. Get some good rest.
I see the value in my own, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Oh, this song was actually really fun to play in the game. I only have 3 Favonius Lances? Bro, chill. Chill. You were flabbergasted? Like in a good way, or what? Wednesday. It is Thursday. This sucks. This song was in the Persona 5 DLC pack? Interesting. Oh, wait, do you mean the original version of the song? Or do you mean this remix in particular? Oh, gee, I got you, I got you. It does go quite hard.
One with nature. A bitter.
I need a particle.
As one with wind and cloud.
Be sanctified.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an
Shower me with praise.
Have you been a good boy today? I think so. You were right, Sleepy. It really, it's so much more effortless than it looked before.
Time to go.
Where are those abyss mages? Why is it so hard to get Baiju's burst? I don't know. What is your Jazaha's ER? Like 118? My rotations usually involve him already having his burst and then doing high amounts of damage to kill things. His C1 really does alleviate most problems for me, but the ER problem is very much accentuated if it's like one enemy and I don't already have stuff available. Because then I have to wait for one cooldown to actually get things rolling.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure. While
What remix is this?
has an enduring
This is the Heaven Norihiko Hibino remix. It's from the dancing game.
has a
I think it's the only version of Heaven in the game. I do enjoy the taste of water.
patiently to fully appreciate
Goes crazy.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them. Cause them no harm. I have no artifact food for this.
Let's do this. Sorry for the delay on that. Oh, okay. I guess my skill didn't hit him? Is that enough to ascend her again? Oh no. I won't be able to do it today.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Guess we can go calculate the talents that I need here really quick while we wait for the last one. I'm not rowdy, I'm super calm, man. I'm just vibing. Also, this bandage, after me playing all day, is already, like, getting messed up. Enhancement progression calculator, please. In the bubble backpacks? No, no, no. I would hate that. I would hate that so much. Okay, level 1 on the normal attack. Level 8. Level 8. So from here, we need 30 more guides to diligence, and then we need 20 purples. Diligence. And we have 20. Shoot. I only have 6. So I do have to do the talents tomorrow for sure. "54 seconds, man, come on." Well, in those 54 seconds, I guess I can procure the geo shit that I need. So, I need 9 of these. I need 6 of the other ones. So I need 18 more. Oh, you found the boy. Sorry, Sleepy. I was wondering why you were out there. Sleepy's the luckiest? Oh wait, can I even do it again? Yes, I can. I'm not crazy. Man, I got one. I almost called it ketchup. I only got one cabbage every single time this one. He's losing it. He's gonna call it ketchup from now on. How many ketchups did you get from the unusual?
Remember, the night comes first.
Hey, I can't reach you like that, bro. I can't reach like that. And then I do have a condensed save for tomorrow. Yeah. That works. C1 Nouvellette seems like the way to go to be able to do any abyss. Unless something has a really, really hard-hitting attack, it seems very reliable. Enemies immune to Hydro withstanding, obviously. Are we doing farming in your world as well? You need one more wolf? Okay. Aw. No beating up child. Yeah, he's got him C6, Sleepy. Thanks to the dog boy who's masking himself as a cat right now. That's a really weird sentence. It is possibly the sentence of all time. I'm actually getting really annoyed by the adhesive on this thing now. I feel like it's rubbing off of my controller. Oh, I don't have my burst. It sucks.
for the better.
Oh, bro, I'm begging you right now. What the fuck?
The tides beckon.
As one with wind and cloud.
Settle down.
That was so rude. They said one particle at a time. Are we going to your world for your bunties? Okay. Well, give me 1 second. I'm not leaving just yet. But I do have to figure something out. I'm still here, don't you worry your pretty little head about it. Just enjoy this bim-bombin' music, I guess. Yeah, you're pretty. It's kind of bright. So, what's on the menu? Layla or Candace's talents? I will check. What is what? Thursday, it is Candace. It's Candace Day. Ew, it really is getting on my controller. I just felt it, like, streak off. Candace books what? Can this book learn you something new? How did you learn how to play guitar? I don't know how to play guitar. I don't care what anybody says, I don't know how to play guitar. I literally whittled away at the frets until I figured out how to play melodies. Keyword for this one is I have an amp that lets me plug in headphones, so I didn't actually bother anybody while I was doing it. So just like YouTube videos? For some songs that I try to learn, yeah, but I actually learned them all by ear. And whether that gave me bad habits or not in terms of how I find myself going across the fretboard is up in the air. Come on, Xiangling, you got this. There was one thing that I vividly remember looking up, and it was a Bocchi the Rock song. I wanted to learn the chords for that, and it was actually pretty hard because you have to mute part of the strings with the same hand that you're using to play with, and if you do it wrong, it makes everything sound bad. See you later, meow. Have a good rest of your night. Oh, I'm surprised at that response, Sleep. You actually like the hair?
Quietly now. I'm going in. Game's up. Fun's over. We shall prevail. Flee. Do your work.
Good night. No, I'm just projecting. I don't think my hair's that great right now.
Gotcha. Everybody stand up. You're toast. Things are about to get dicey. Grant us your blessing.
You have my straight hair envy on lock? Oh, damn.
Quietly now. Busted. Teamwork is true. Game's up. Fun's over. Hear my prayer. Pin them down.
Oh no, I was too slow.
Everybody stand up. Eat this.
Things are about to get dicey. Grant us your blessing. Flee.
Yeah, this isn't mine. I'm building Yunjin right now.
Quietly now.
Oh no. Oh no. This can't be. Well, this is not the best clear ever. That last bit of energy just did not want to make its way toward me.
Gotcha. Get them. Let's light it up. Quietly now. Everybody stand.
Here comes the catch. Grant us your blessing. Yield. Cha. Cha. Ha. Cha.
Goober gang, what's up? What are we holy fucking about? Did you see something crazy? How much ER does Youngling have? 209.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Your jelly bean head? Dog. That's a new one. I kind of like it. You know, for a guy who's all guy being me, talking about beans all the time, I'm surprised I've never come up with that myself. I'm always just focused on my forehead.
Busted. Gotcha.
You too, you too. I appreciate you hanging out for a little bit.
Here comes the catch. We shall prevail. Yield.
What are you staring at for?
Quietly now.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Youngling, please.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Hear my prayer.
What do you mean Twitch is strange? What happened? I wanted to see how Silver's teams cook.
Busted. I'm going in. You're toast. Here comes the catch. Grant us your blessing. Ha. Do your worst.
You know, I don't necessarily like some of these songs like this one, but when I'm not paying super close attention, it kind of goes.
Everybody stand.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. We shall prevail.
There's one song that's completely inexcusable in the Persona soundtrack. Let me see if I can find it. It's in the Persona 3 dancing soundtrack. It is like actually, I'm not afraid to say this, actual garbage music. The Mass Destruction Tetsuya Kobayashi remix. Listen to this. I want you to pay like actual attention to this track.
The battlegrounds right here. It's a man's world. You gotta get ready for this right here. Hey yo. Here's the way gonna be style, face reality, never be charity. The enemy you fighting comes for society. Mommy's not here, gonna fight. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. Rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. Bring down now, and then on the rival. Round up around, spit out, all over. Rhyme like a rolling stone, coming and round. Watch out the moon, and this you out. This more this sound, and bombs go round. Round up, don't ease, so case, cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one, won't
Shut that track up. It's a good song if you don't pay attention to it. No, it's not. It's offensive to the ears. It is straight up offensive to the ears. It's just awful. I would not wish it upon anybody to actually have to listen to that song. And what makes me mad is that I had to do it because I had to get a full combo on every freaking song. Straight into the toilet. Oh wow, nobody's streaming today. Nobody's alive yet. I think I rated Eerie last, but that's okay. Since they're doing their Make-A-Wish thing, I think that's fine. Alright, dudes. Let's get the show on the road. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys in a little bit in Discord if you choose to go watch anime with us. It's gonna be a party.